All right, welcome back to the Everwind Chronicles, episode 98, I believe.
Woo.
Where we last left off, I'm Doug, your dungeon master. We're a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons and Dragons. Yep. All right, so where the party last left off, they had joined the rebellion in Lyrandil against the Crown. Learning much about the country and it's deciding that they're pretty in opposition of the ideals and philosophies of the Crown in charge, and engaging in different missions and training, and eventually losing Valan under, to them, mysterious consequences as he departs with one of the lead figures, the Ruby Judge, unbound and unshackled, just merely telling Stoic that he had struck a deal to save Stoic's life, and then disappearing. Eventually, they return, having succeeded on their mission, and get assigned a new member named Sarek, who joins the party to kind of fill out the ranks after losing Valan on assignment from Adris. Adris then sends the party, after receiving news of having discovered something called the Aviary, which was allegedly a place where the Crown they had found a way to magically utilize Bloodhawk's instincts to use them as a messenger system throughout the country. And the Aviary is supposedly where they're made. And so destroying the Aviary and, if possible, finding the recipe for how to make them would be detrimental to Lyrandil, and possibly useful to the rebellion. And so he sent the party to the Aviary with the task of destroying them and, if possible, stealing the recipe. The party engages in stealth activities mixed in with some combat, making their way into the ruined city of Goffrey, to the giant domed building, an old arena of sorts, toward the back of the city, and eventually made their way to the edge of the dome, where they are reunited unexpectedly with Zenoa and Zenoa's teacher, Talon. After some discussion and planning, the party decides to press forward, and Talon says she is going to go and buy some time, making some distractions and buy as much time as she can for the party to accomplish the mission. So the party enters the domed building, the aviary itself, seeing rows and rows of caged bloodhawks all around this open area that looks somewhat destroyed, where you see tables where experimentation has been going on these bloodhawks, with a desk set up and some bookshelves and a cabinet full, some cabinets, and a single individual seemingly doing some work. Zenoa approaches him, and he introduces himself as the master of the aviary. And after a short conversation, Zenoa casts whole person, and the party gangs up and immediately kills the master of the aviary, immediately seeing a shape jump out of the dark into the middle of the arena and find themselves facing off against a fully grown adult white dragon. And after a very intense fight, full of confusion and fear and indecisive, attacking and running and sometimes in the same turn, they do finally manage to bring it down, narrowly avoiding some close calls and some other mitigating some other circumstances in that scenario. And so, after Asura killed the final planted the final blow with her bow as the dragon comes sliding to a stop right in front of her, and you hear the sound of the irritated bloodhawk squawking and squealing all around you as one of the tables is fully on fire, one of the bookshelves is fully on fire, the cabinets are totally smashed by Black Dragon Asura. As you find yourself there, as things still, that's where we're going to pick things up.
Fuck dragons! Fuck them with all my soul!
Why are you mad?
Oh, I'm not mad, I am hyped!
That's your hype face?
And I am also terrified! Oh, okay. Alright. We can't fuck around. Grab anything that is not wet or on fire. How do we take this motherfucker thing down?
I'm grabbing the shirt off of the master guy.
Okay.
And
take a minute,
probably grab
couple
the
minutes
spell
to
book as well.
work it off him.
Yep.
Okay.
And the what?
The spell book that was it said it was with him as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around. You're fully healthy, right? Or not?
Yeah. I'm like, I've taken a couple hits.
Okay.
Nothing terrible though.
I'm gonna go around and use Octo's training. I'm gonna do my thing and give each of you 1 hit dice back.
We haven't had a chance to use them.
Yeah,
I'm pretty healthy actually.
is that for like a short rest thing?
It says I can use it as an action on a conscious person. So I think I can use a healer's kit on each of you pretty quickly, just like wrapping bandages like as you're working.
So do we roll it our hit die? Didn't heal for that much.
Immediately use 1 hit dice to recover health. So I think each of you gets to roll 1 hit dice.
Okay.
And I'll heal myself as well.
It's just with the dice rolls. It's not.
It just says 1 hit dice.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know how much my hit
Roll
dice
great,
is.
but
I need to
if you
find
click
out.
on short rest, don't actually do it. Just click on short rest. It'll tell you what your
Yep.
dice are.
Yeah, that's what I.
If I go to short rest, it says how big my hit
Yeah,
dice
click
are.
on short rest. Don't actually approve it.
Yours are
Just
like
click
a
on it, and it'll tell you what your hit die are.
Yours are a
What-
D6.
It's a D6. I thought so. I thought it was a D6. It's not much.
But now my hit die is D8 plus 4. So
I think it's just a D8.
Yeah,
I think.
because that's what I was asking.
Yeah, just roll the hit die, don't add the modifier.
to it.
Oh, it's just the hit die. Okay,
Yeah, I think
that's
so.
alright.
From what
That's
I
good.
understand.
Got the full up.
It makes
rolled
sense
6.
because it's
Yeah.
not actually rolling a hit. That's
Yeah.
rolling your.
Yeah.
It's coming from your spell.
I think I have an idea of how we can blow this place. We just can't be anywhere near it when it happens.
Okay.
Is that,
All of those barrels are oil.
I see, yeah. I was putting that together as you were running there with a torch. I was about to be very scared.
And the roof of this thing is patchworked together really shittily. If we put all of the barrels in the center and light it, do you think the pressure of explosion will be enough to collapse this whole thing?
I think that the explosion will be enough to kill everything in this dome. I'm not sure about the integrity of the dome, but everything would be wiped out.
Well, at least the information, like that's the
Right.
thing that matters.
Well, I'm
The-
saying,
the
will it
hearts
make
and
more
the information,
does it make
yeah.
more sense to keep them all together in the center, or do we scatter them throughout the
I
blow?
think that we blow it up, it's going to take out everything in this place, whether we move it or not.
And we cannot
Keep
be in here when it happens.
That's right.
No.
I can be on the edge. I can be far enough to cast a firebolt as long as
But that would
anyone's
be
out.
instantaneous. We need a little bit of time.
Mm.
Can we set a wick?
What if we like hit a hole, like make a trail?
I have a little bit of oil.
Oh,
And we have.
We have rope. We can just dip the
douse
rope in.
oh.
And then
oil.
create ourselves a long wick to give ourselves time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light it and
still
go.
lights pretty quickly, yeah.
Sure, but we don't. I mean, we don't have to bring it all the way to the door. We can do it like halfway, and then you can set the fireball at the end of the wick, and then that'll
How-
give us a little bit more
How
time.
far should we be away? Do we need to be outside? the
Oh, we need to
aviary?
be fucking running as fast as our little legs can carry us.
indeed. Outside the Aviary
Okay.
is what's safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need any healing before we
I mean,
leave this place?
No.
I'm
It's okay.
pretty rough around the edges, but I would rather run than.
If you
I'll
have,
just grab your arm and
Could-
cast Cure Wounds.
Could I
At third
do some
level.
investigating on the white dragon? Or do I have enough time?
You have as much time as you want, yeah.
Alright. Oh, as long okay, not as time as I want, but I'll do as quickly as I can an investigation of the
I'll
white
help you.
dragon, see if I can find anything on there.
What are you looking for?
I'm mostly just trying to get teeth and scales and blood.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'll-
So extraction
With longer.
would be like a survival check.
Oh, okay, no investigation. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, I think I'm actually. Let me see.
If not,
You see how?
This thing.
Bear, will
Yeah.
you help me while they're doing that?
Sure. What do you need?
We're
Okay,
gonna
so
set
you
the
work
rope.
on that and
Okay.
roll a survival check and work on that.
Okay.
What is everybody else doing?
I'm healing. I healed her. I'm gonna heal myself.
Bear and I are gonna set up the rope and get it saturated. And
Okay.
are you helping with survival,
Sure.
or is that?
All right.
Oh, I mean, he's rolling it.
Right. I thought you said you were helping me.
Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah.
help you. Then you can do rope.
It was a.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
What are
Oh no, you're collecting shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's collecting. We're the
I'll
only two
go-
not doing anything, so we're gonna work on the rope.
Okay.
So the table that's over there by the bookshelves, that's what.
desk, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she destroyed. I'll go look on that anyway, just on the ground, see if there's anything over there, and then I want to go.
One
I'm just gonna
bookshelf
two
is
different
just
things.
wet.
That's true. I can look at the bookshelf as well.
Okay.
As much time as I can have, I want to look at the ribbons of the desk, the bookshelf that's soaked,
Yeah.
and then we'll want to go over and look at the blood hawk that's sprawled out on the table.
I will help
Yeah,
him
so-
with investigation if you'll let me.
Let me basically kind
Sure.
of give you an idea of what's going on here. Is like, you guys have as much time as you want to take.
Mm-hmm.
That is up to you. Like, it says up to you how long you stay in this place and what you do and how you utilize the time. Like,
Right.
I'm not going to be able to
Yeah.
tell you when you say like, how much time do I have? Well, how much time do you want?
I'm looking at
And
this
how much time you take
Oh.
is going to be dependent on like the success for that frame of time you take will
Yes.
depend on your roll,
Yep. Okay.
which of course you can increase with more time, right?
Yeah.
So roll an investigation check around the desk.
Yeah, and I'm going to base my time on how long it takes them to get the rope ready for
About
setting on fire.
10
Like,
minutes, you think?
To
10 minutes.
yeah,
You have to move all the barrels to that
Yeah.
location to
Sure.
center of the
Oh,
rope.
what-
So move them.
No, we're not gonna move the barrels.
Or not?
It's too
keep
too
the
heavy, too
barrels in
big.
one location
We're gonna keep all the barrels in one location.
Yeah,
soak
easy.
the rope.
where they are. Or
Yeah,
are you
where they
moving?
are.
No, move them to the center. I
We,
think.
we, nope,
that-
we don't have time to move
He
them.
rolled.
I don't think
They're-
it's not
they're
gonna be that
gigantic.
They're gigantic. and
There's no way
They
we're
are
gonna move
large, like wine barrels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
There's
it would-
tons of them.
They're movable. It would just take multiple people time
And it
to
would probably be
roll them.
fine.
we're gonna
Don't
get
move
the
them.
same explosion moving it
Yeah.
30 feet. Like right now, it's near the wall, which is gonna explode that. And
Yeah.
To collapse the thing.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if that's the optimal place for this explosion?
Sure.
And can I assist you?
Yeah. So
I'm not that smart about
Yeah,
explosions.
roll.
this is the desk right here.
That was only like a 10.
So it's a
Okay.
I'll just consider the whole area one.
okay,
check.
25.
25. Okay.
I got good investigation, guys.
What is it?
Okay.
All right.
So
Let's see.
you see, there's a mess as during the battle, Asura kind of swiped a lot of papers like off of the desk. One that she missed though, that seems to be kind of written in prominent letters on the desk, says regarding Asherak the Arctic Dread.
I already don't like this name.
You do a quick look through, and it basically seems to be a list of notes on how to interact with the dragon.
Interesting.
So things like addressing him like from a subservient position, even though you know he's considered an ally, and part of the thing that he has been told or worked out with him is that this is all considered part of his hoard. In fact, part of how he sold on it was that the idea of all the Bloodhawks in the sky being his, and so you know, basically have to talk about it as if that's the case. That he's very perceptive, especially in this building, and so you would know, you know, what's happening and will protect it, and so only certain people are allowed, and or at least for very long, without clearance and permission from him.
Wow.
And above all, don't go into the other entrance where he came out of, because that's where he stores his true hoard.
Cool. And I go ahead.
I point towards the entrance. We need to go over there.
You also see opening, there are two drawers. One of them, the kind of bigger one on the bottom, just seems to have bits and baubles and tools. You're not really sure what they're for, but seem related to this kind of work, and some extra parchment and ink and things like of that nature. The other drawer is locked.
And it's still intact after getting crushed by a dragon. Oof.
Interesting.
Well, the desk wasn't crushed. The cabinets, there were 2 cabinets over to the side that are
okay.
completely
Yeah, they had like vials and
I thought the
vials
bottles
and
I thought the
potions.
desk was
There's all
what's
kinds of
crushed.
colored liquids all over the place. It's just utterly destroyed.
it made a mess.
Sir, you're kind of sneaky and can do the things, pick locks and all that, right?
I am offended that you asked if I was capable of doing it. Of course I'm capable of doing it.
Got a drawer that over here that's
Also, I only rolled a 10 on my intelligence check to know where a good place to put this dynamite was.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
Feels like it's
big
good.
boom,
Big bang boom.
you know. Big
bang boom.
I'm up in there with you guys, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
put my hand on you and cast guidance.
Ooh, what is guidance again?
Okay.
D4.
Yep.
D4. Yep, alright, I
So
will
you're trying to pick
do...
the lock.
I mean, I'm gonna check for traps first, just in case there's anything that's gonna, like, wreck me.
Okay.
Because I've been wrecked too many times by places that I should be able to get
Okay,
into.
while she's doing that, what was your survival check?
Nat 20.
Let's go. Oh my goodness.
While
So,
they're messing with that, maybe there's something where Sarah pointed that'll help us.
Oh, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to you, but be
That's
thinking
right.
about how much time you're spending, because that
that'll
will
change everything.
basically optimize your efficiency, but how much you get depends on how much time you want to spend on it. So
Yeah, go ahead.
think about it.
Yeah, yeah.
22 for my perception check for checking for traps.
Okay. As you look at it, as far as you can tell, doesn't seem to be trapped, but there does seem to be something magical to it.
Alright, I'm going to whistle. Magic users, there is some zhuzh happening here. I need one of you.
I'm
Do
walking
you have
up
a detect? Zzz?
Let me see. I am. Oh man, I am. Disadvantage goes to tech.
prepare that spell for the day.
Anybody?
I'm still working on this dragon.
I have no magic, and me and Bear are
Yeah.
heading.
We're walking away like, say the magic word.
I'm very into this dragon.
Can I do? It takes a minute to cast identify. That's like all I have.
I will take it if you have it.
Okay. Yeah, I can cast that up first.
Alright. Identify.
Okay.
What's your investigation?
Mine's pretty high.
Yeah, but you're messing with us, right?
I am messing with the dragon.
Trying to keep track
I
of
mean,
it.
if someone helps you, you can just roll with it.
Okay.
That's why we both go.
So
I'm gonna do it as a ritual spell for
you're
a
doing
minute.
identify for 1 minute?
Yep.
Okay. So after taking that time and kind of weaving that spell mixed in with a prayer, you kind of feel that kind of cool, familiar breeze again. And as it washes over you, you feel like it's just bringing knowledge with it. And you start to understand that this is basically a kind of lock. The magic itself protects it by nature, making it magical, so harder to destroy. But also, it is magically locked, meaning it's going to be a lot harder to pick or break. That it's typically either got a key or password is typically what this type of magic operates off of.
There's some sort of password that did you find anything like a password or a key in any of these?
The only thing on that piece of paper was about the dragon,
Yeah,
right? There's
and everything else seemed to be just kind of scratch notes, augmented. Like there was only a couple other pieces that didn't seem significant.
Okay. No, I.
Did you find any keys on the dead man?
No, you didn't.
No, I was just no keys.
I mean, I can still try to pick it unless someone can make this magic just go poof.
I
No.
don't have that.
Easy. Can you make magic go poof?
For a magic lock, yeah. I do not have anything in my vocabulary to do this
The
art
thing I
right now.
got is bringing that guy, and she'll point to the dead guy, and then bringing him back and asking him.
You can do that? It's impressive.
I don't think that man is going to tell us the answer to any of his fucking riddles. Ugh. It's not like this thing is going to explode on me if I try to unlock this. Yes?
That I don't know.
Most likely.
Didn't show up in the spell, like as from what you were able
Okay.
to detect.
It's just
yeah.
locked really, really, really good.
That's what it seems
It's a
like.
really good
Yep.
lock.
Unless you
I mean,
can
with
cut.
identify notes, arcane lock is what we're talking about. That's,
Did
Okay.
you try password?
Ashrak. Lock. Unlock. Fucker. Birds made of blood. Bloodhawks.
The master?
The people. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Anything? Nothing?
that no. Nope. No
Fine.
response.
I'm gonna sleight of hand and hope for the best.
Guidance.
I mean, not sleight of hand.
Not sleight of hand. This would be a dex
dex.
check with your proficiency.
Okay, put my hand
Which-
on you
yeah.
again.
I haven't used it yet, so.
Okay.
Dex check with my proficiency, which makes that a plus
7.
7.
Oh no.
14.
Yeah. So as you start working it in and getting your tools in there, and you feel like you've got it where it should go, and you go and push, and you almost feel like it moves a little bit, so it makes you move it, try to put some muscle into it, and ooh, breaks.
Mm.
Can I get the broken piece out?
You can take some time to try if you want.
I'll try to get the broken piece out.
Okay. That'll take a few minutes.
Okay. And then, will you touch me again?
Sure.
Okay.
I cast guidance on you.
Can I try it one more time?
Let's see, with your pick broken, let's see if they...
I mean, I have a pack of picks.
Let's see what
Pack of
these tools contain.
So I have 3. I should have 3 picks in a pack.
Steven had a pick.
If I remember reading my picks correctly.
Let's see, it says a set
Pick
of lock
six.
picks,
That's right.
a small mirror, Okay. I'll say, to get the piece out and try again, it'll probably cost you, about 15 minutes.
So, yeah.
You're not getting whatever's in that thing. Unless you just want to take the whole fucking drawer with you.
What did you want to look at?
It's a locked drawer. My curiosity's piqued. I wonder what's in it.
How big is the drawer?
How big is the drawer?
It's not very big. It's,
Okay.
you
Wait,
know.
is that the word?
I just take out my
It's
sword
on
and
the-
I just
it's on that
break
desk.
down the table.
That's not the word.
And start like,
I was talking about-
I basically break off
The-
what is essentially the whole
That's a different. Yeah, that's a different.
drawer
Yeah, that's what I
piece
was asking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
from like the
Okay, gotcha,
table.
sorry.
I think a sword is going to take you a lot longer. You'd probably need a heftier weapon to be more effective at it. It'll still take a little bit of time to break it down, but I like where you're headed.
Okay. Bear,
No.
give me your big heavy thing.
We're
This is
busy.
kind of happening while you guys
Yeah,
are
we've already left
setting
the
up the
room.
barrels. Like this is.
No, it's all one open room.
We also
No, we stopped the moment he was like, we need to go check that
Yeah.
area.
Oh, so the
And then I
barrels are
stopped.
not set. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
Where'd they go?
we're busy.
Is this how this usually
All right.
works?
Yes.
We'll come back to you.
Yeah.
When
You pointed to the entryway. What are you talking about?
Well, I didn't mean to go right now. I thought we were trying to set the barrels up to
You
blow
told them
up.
to do something. They're going to immediately do what you tell them, unless you tell them
my
after a
God.
certain time. You have to be very clear and specific of order of operations with them, because everything is number one in the order of operations if you don't give them like steps.
So they're goldfish.
Yes.
This is why dragon
Okay.
blood tastes funny.
I need you to understand something very, very clearly here. We are the Folly of the Dark Dragon. We are not the fabulousness, the freaking awesomeness, the fucking crazy ass shitness.
I'm making eye contact with you and I just go, no.
So, you've not been with them so long either?
No.
Okay, because I kind of assumed that when you say the folly of the Dark Dragon, like it's, you're the folly of the Dark Dragon, not the folly of yourselves that stumble in and accidentally kill a dragon or whatever.
Yeah, see, that's kind of the wordplay that we
Okay.
take here, because you're like, the
Yeah.
folly of what? Of who? Oh, of the dragon. Oh, the dragon was a dumb shit to go up against you. No, we were the dumb shits to go up against the dragon.
folly of
And we
yourselves.
bumblefucked our way to victory. Twice now.
Okay.
So we should really be the folly of just dragons in general.
I might have to have a talk with Aegis when I get back.
Well, you could at least help me break this shit down, and we're gonna take your fucking drawer.
No, let's do it.
Okay, so just using swords, you guys are gonna both try to hack this thing apart?
That is the heaviest object that I have.
Okay.
I'll kick it.
Both of you make an attack roll for me, just a universal attack.
I like the two archers are sitting there trying to like.
whack this drawer.
Okay.
This table.
So am I using like my basic melee?
I rolled
'Cause I've got my-
unnecessarily
my
high
arrow
for a
attack.
fucking
This
table.
is melee.
Yeah,
you're
so
not
I'm
shooting
it's,
it.
it's 21.
Okay.
I rolled a 26 to attack this fucking table.
Okay. So you're using
is 27.
swords. It's a pretty well made desk, and it's not like it's an axe or anything like that. It's going to take some time, so probably. I think you could probably get it down to a jagged chunk surrounding the drawer to about 10 minutes or so.
But it's surprised.
Yeah, auto crit. I auto crit.
Didn't see it coming.
Okay.
Table is doing its own business.
Okay.
Great. We've got a magically enclosed drawer that could probably just have, I don't know, rude, inappropriate photos in it for all we know.
It's
Yeah,
erotic
it's
drawings.
basically like a two-handed carry. It's like it's still a decent sized thing, and it's got like the chunk of the top of the desk
Yep.
attached to it. It's like something is protecting that enclosure,
Yeah.
so that it is like resisting any kind of attack against it, and so it's like jagged and splintering and like so it's
You can
basically
carry
like
it since you wanted it so bad.
I'm not a safe cracker, but I can carry a safe.
Portable saves? Yeah.
That's right. That's how I
All
feel
right.
The
about
safe
it.
was neat.
And then after we get that, I just go in towards where the horde is, and okay. Somebody's got to do something. I guess we have to herd kittens as well as set things on fire.
Yep, pretty
Okay.
much.
okay, so the three of you go in there. How long are you taking on the dragon?
I'm actually gonna request. I'll say, Sonora, may you assist me, please? I think we can be quite efficient in getting some useful things from this specimen.
Sure. I'll be right back.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Nat 20.
Oh, no, that's right. I still. I mean, more help means
The
more
time
stuff.
to- more hands.
Yeah, more hands.
Yeah.
And I'll say for 15 minutes.
Okay.
So they were messing with that for 10.
10
15.
extra 50 and 5.
We were walking towards the barrels
Yeah.
and like we went to go find something to help.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
I'm like-
That's what happened.
I'm giving you like a piece of like
Okay.
gizzard. One piece right here.
All right, we'll come
More like a piece of gizzard.
A piece of gizzard.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
resolve it later.
Yeah.
But as the two of you walk in, you see what Bear and Stoic saw, and now you see them, I'm assuming, going through a bunch of stuff. As you guys walk in, you find yourself looking into this kind of large. You walk down the hallway, and you can see where various places of kind of man-made area mixed in with collapsed areas that seems to make this kind of giant cavern. which you saw the dome kind of goes into the mountain a little bit on that side, and so you kind of get the impression this is at least partially like set back into the mountain. And see, there's evidence of like expansion being made in that area, and all throughout that area, you see piles of items, piles and piles of items. Of all sorts and shapes and sizes. You see...
Why are you shaking your head?
I'm just excited because it's a dragon horde.
It's a dragon horde.
You
It's
find
pretty
some
rare.
cool stuff in a dragon
It
horde.
has some cool things.
You see that it seems to be surprisingly somewhat organized, that there are piles seemingly by vague categories of some sort, where you see piles of, jewels and jewelry, and you see piles of weapons, and then piles of like armor and clothing, and you see what looks like books and scrolls and such. You see another pile of just things that don't seem to fit into anything else, any other category.
Potpourri.
And then toward the back, you see a very large pile of gold.
Very large.
I want to cry. This is so beautiful.
Dump it out.
Yeah, whatever is not essential in this bag of holding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's
All of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Turn it inside out.
and
Yes.
just
Start
let go
over.
all
Start
the
over.
Completely
You haven't seen
over.
any of this. You guys are doing
Yeah.
this
That's true.
thing.
I'm still cleaning a
So
dragon.
unless they tell you or you follow, basically
get-
you're doing the dragon unless they.
But we got a
distract
10-minute
you.
head start, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on now.
Does anyone send me a tattoo notice?
Nope.
Well, we got
So-
a chance.
Remember the last dragon?
So there's a couple of questions to answer because again, this is a time thing.
Yes.
How much time do you want to spend in this place, looking through and looting, basically? And then in particular, what are you focused on getting? Like I said, there's gold. There are various. Well, I'll go ahead and say it. As you kind of walk around, it's very clear that some of these piles seem to be more magically focused than others.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
So, you do see non-magical things. Like you see a lot of like sets of tools and games and instruments. You see, mundane weaponry and armor. You see, like I said, jewels and jewelry and things of that nature, of various shapes and sizes, sculptures and artwork and all kinds of stuff. Even food, like some of which is not very good anymore, but you see, like I said, the things that seem more magical nature. You've got weapons, armor and clothing, scrolls and books, jewelry and jewels, and then a thing that seems to not, anything that doesn't seem to fit into those categories got piled into that one, like a random pile.
I would like to cast dancing lights to help illuminate the area so that we can search better.
Sure.
And then I would like to split my time between the weapons and armor and the random items. But
Okay.
Secondly.
Okay. I want you to, on how much time?
Well, we're gonna spend the 10 minutes, of course.
At least
before
the
they
full
get
10.
there.
Yeah.
Can we decide how much longer after they get there, or should we pick now?
We'll do it for the first 10 minutes for
Okay.
you two,
Okay.
and then figure out what's happening after.
I would say I want to do the magic weapons, so let's at least do. If you want to do other
We can
items,
do each person.
Yeah, this
so
is each
each
person.
person's going to
Okay,
handle it
okay.
individually. So for you, roll. So you said weapons and miscellaneous.
Yep.
All right. So you said weapons and armor. They're two different.
Is that? Oh, they're
There's
two
a
different
weapons
groups?
pile and an armor and clothing.
So you got 3 piles you're looking at right now.
I'm gonna go armor.
Okay. So armor and miscellaneous.
Bolt, man.
So roll an investigation check on the armor.
Oh, you guys need me.
Did my lighting of the room help at all?
We'll
They
see.
make you more intelligent?
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a straight roll.
Yeah, it's flat.
I don't trust that dice. It hasn't done me any favors.
Let's go. All right.
So 12.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's 0.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have any others.
Okay. Now roll a d6.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay, D6. My goodness. 5.
5. Okay. So,
So scared.
give me some narrative leeway here because it's like you're basically kind of looking through these, and it's a mix of like. Not all of them in this pile seem to be magical, but there definitely seems to be essence of magic in the pile. So it's like there is some sifting and kind of examining and seeing what catches your attention, and maybe some like frenzied indecision and different things like that. That's kind of govern some of this. The investigation check is sort of like a speed of you doing this, and then the there's a table basically.
Sure.
So with that roll, the thing that jumps out to you is that you pick up is what looks like a belt that is kind of got this strange gray. When you pick it up first, you think it looks like leather, but then you touch it and it feels like sandpaper.
Interesting.
But it seems to be very intriguing to you for some reason. So
Very
that's
intriguing,
what you get from that.
Sandy belt.
Do it again for the other pile. Investigation check.
I'm so scared. I'm not good at this.
I know.
12.
Wow.
And then a d6.
D6.
Which one of these?
5! Another belt!
At least I'm consistent.
This is luck. Get the
We can leave it. Keep your pants
different
up for
colors.
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Belts on belts on belts.
So you see quite a few different things. This is a very this is a very varied pile,
Yes.
and there's a lot of interesting things here. The one you end up grabbing is like a long, thin box that's kind of hinged and has a golden latch. And as you kind of pop it open and look inside briefly, you see on the underside of the lid, you see different kind of abstract, almost geometric shapes representing different things, like a boat and a warrior and a bird and different things like that. And you inside you see I'm sorry, not a bird, like a crane. And there are 5 different symbols with writing that you'll have to take some time to read later. With 25 sheets of nice paper, just blank paper in the box. Okay. So, all these things you'll have to like spend time, either a short rest or an identify spell to figure out. So, okay, Bear.
First stop. Can I do one thing at a time? Like, see if I go into the next thing, depending on how well my first check goes. Or you want me to tell you both things now?
I mean, I think you're kind of going at it in order, so you could just decide to spend more time at one pile if you want.
Yeah. So first stop, magic weapons. If that's a specific section, or if it's like the weapons section and whatever. But if it's
magic. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, sort of. Like there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of mix. That's
Right.
kind of part of the sifting portion.
Okay. And that's investigation.
Yep.
Hot damn, 19.
All right, so roll a d6.
It's like the D&D elephant game.
I know, right? Oh,
5.
man, 5's our number.
Fives are the winner.
Very consistent.
Very consistent. Love it.
4, 5. Okay. All right. So
Really excited, guys.
as you're going through this, the thing that jumps out at you the most in this round is a longbow.
Okay.
You can see that it seems to have this sort of like carved like vines kind of inlaid with various like kind of a greenish color and things of that nature kind of going up and down the bow as it curves around it.
Okay. Carved vines.
Very nice, Bob.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'm going gold. No,
Gold?
wait, I'm going. Did Bear go gold or gems. No, Bear's going gold.
Going for the gold. Okay.
Go.
All right. So look for the gold. We're going to handle a little bit differently. I'm going
Okay.
to wait and see if anybody else is trying to do that, and we'll handle it kind of collectively. So.
Well, that defeats the purpose. I want to stop her before she takes it all.
I am now the bank of the Folly.
There's more than we all can carry. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
by your holding.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll let you do an individual roll if that's how you want to do it. So, what'd you get?
19.
19. Okay. All right. So, I have to roll for this one.
But I feel that sentiment.
Right?
Okay.
Thank you.
I do.
Just because I
So,
stole.
using half your time, just you by yourself collecting it, you're probably
Mm-hmm.
with just that, you're at 750 gold.
Oh.
A lot of gold.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of gold.
All right. That time, Sarah and Sarek walk in and see the glory.
Holy shit.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey guys. You get an interior notification. Guys, there is a lot of really cool shit back here. I need the bag of holding. We are robbing this place and getting the fuck out of here.
I see. How long have I been
Yeah.
working on this?
10 minutes or so.
10 minutes?
So
Okay.
the question is, do you want to
What guts do we
stop? And
All right, we should probably stop.
Yeah.
All right. All right. If there's nothing in there that's better than this amazing brain of this
Not
creature, I don't know.
Fuck that dragon. There is cool shit back here.
All right.
Sarah is just like he starts to go one pile. He's like, no, this pile, no, this. So he's like, he takes like 15 seconds, just like indecisively trying to figure out which pile to start with.
So we leave after 10 minutes of working on the
Okay.
dragon.
when you, for the time you did look at it, for just the brief time that
Yep,
you did
yep.
look at it, with a nat 20 and the help and everything,
Yep,
do you,
yep.
and a little bit of help at least,
A little bit of
part
help,
of the
yeah.
time,
She's there just to hold the knife.
do you prioritize teeth, scales, or horn?
Oh my gosh.
In what order, I should say?
Well, what for like magic and stuff? What is the more useful?
Yeah, I think where's that?
It's hard to say.
You haven't really fully explored that question.
That question, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I'll say
Or blood. There's that too.
or blood. Blood was pretty cool.
Yeah, it takes up less room in the bag.
Takes up less room in
And
the
you
bag
do
of
know that
holding.
you're half witch now, and blood.
Blood's important. I'll prioritize blood, teeth, horn.
No scales.
Scales in the very bottom. If I could do scales, we'll do scales in the bottom. I thought I only had 3 choices.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that'll be scales will be on the bottom.
Yeah, I think the blood is no problem. There's plenty of it kind of leaking everywhere, so you're able to quickly get 3 vials of that.
3 vials.
You're able to pry open, kind of utilizing some that were kind of loosened in the battle a little bit and stuff.
tubes.
You're able to get 5 teeth, and then 1 horn, just because you got the natural 20.
Yeah.
And the help. So
Horn.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, dragons have
yeah, and this horn is sizable. All right? Like it's not like a stick in your pocket kind of or on your belt kind of thing. It's like a hefty, legit horn.
Horn. Yeah, it's massive.
Okay. So
Like,
you say
this
that
horn
they go follow you in. So from here, from the time you stopped in the battle, with the investigation of the room and the starting to set the barrels and then stopping and everything, we're probably at like 20 minutes.
Okay.
So
Okay.
how much time do you guys want to take?
We need to put a dent in that
Right.
gold. I don't know how
yeah.
we're gonna do that. I've got.
You have 10 minutes to have at these piles in whatever pile you want. Then we all go to that gold and scoop up as much fucking gold as we can put in our fucking bags and shit. And then we
Okay.
set this shit on fire and we get the fuck out of here. And I'm using a lot of curse words right now because I am very still amped. Whatever we do not need in our bag of holding gets dumped right here and now.
That's a problem. Yeah. I can arrange that. Yeah.
So you're taking 10 minutes on piles,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and then you want to take another 10 minutes or more on
5
gold?
minutes on the gold.
5 minutes on gold. Okay.
We
How far do
I
we
don't
get
wanna
with our
stay
rope?
any longer than
we
10 minutes.
could use our. We already had 10 minutes in here. We could use our
Yeah,
10 minutes
let
on the
them get it
gold
on.
while you guys.
Do you want to do
your
the
thing.
rope now?
Yeah. We got first dibs. It's
Yeah.
the least we can do. We're gonna go start on
So
the
you're going to
rope.
go finish
rope
setting up
ready.
the
Yeah, so while they're
table
taking their
before
10
them.
minutes.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
walk out. Hey, I found a bow and
sure.
750 in gold.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, get your greedy hands off of it.
It's a greedy hand.
We can talk later.
We'll trade cards
Yes.
later.
All right.
Let your supermarket sweep begin.
Alright, so you said piles were weaponry,
Armor.
clothing and armor,
Yeah,
jewels
I'll
and
roll.
gems and other. Okay.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, hey.
What is
That's
that?
a bug.
Like a slug or something.
Millipede.
What?
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Oh, is it one of the
Can
big
you
black
pull
ones?
this right now?
Is it one of the big black ones?
Yeah, it's a big, like,
Yeah,
The big black ones.
That's a
Willy
millipede.
Wonka. You know?
That's a millipede, all right, not a
I'd like to
centipede.
point out that we've killed a dragon, but we're like millipede.
Oh God!
well, they're falling from the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
whole
a whole
thing.
thing. Sky. I don't think I even.
They just came too, like the pest people.
What a weird thing to
I
have
have no
fall out of the
idea.
sky.
That's the first time that's ever happened in this house. Okay. Anyway.
Welcome to North Carolina.
Live on stream. Okay.
Okay, so there is, like I said, there is some pretty clearly non-magical things like gems and things like that if you want to go for that. But there's also magically weapons, armors and clothing, scrolls and books, jewelry and jewels and jewelry, and the random objects, the miscellaneous pile.
5 single box with papers.
All right, so we'll go one by one. So you're doing 10 minutes each.
Yes.
On let's see. Like basically, it was giving you very quick.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to split between two piles or spend all the time on one pile, it's fine.
Okay.
So you got to choose. Who
Okay.
wants to go first?
I think I know what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to do 3 piles. I'm going to do armor, weapons, and I'm calling it potpourri because that's just good.
I think I'm going to limit it to 2 piles
Two
for,
piles?
for
2
10
piles?
minutes. You
Okay.
can, you
Yeah.
can
Because I was going to
take
give my
longer after that, but
because I was going to give you the time limits on each one too. Like I was going to spend longer on the potpourri pile and less time on weapons and armor. Like
potpourri pile.
it's high five.
It's
Yeah.
the miscellaneous one.
Miscellaneous.
I called it potpourri because potpourri means like
Yeah.
miscellaneous.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it meant smell good.
Just like for potpourri.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
I really
funny.
want a scented baggie
Yeah,
to put
exactly.
in my
Yeah, there are
in my
candles.
boots. I'm really
Any
looking.
Yankee candles. please?
I can do 2 piles. I can do weapons.
Yeah, it's not really set up for that kind of division.
Okay,
So
sure. No, I'm trying to. Definitely miscellaneous.
Or basically, it's a higher risk of just failing to find a magical item if you want to do it that way.
Okay.
I would allow for that if you wanted
Okay.
to try 3 different times with a higher chance of failure of finding anything.
I'm gonna do armor and miscellaneous.
Okay.
And split it evenly down the middle.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So starting with armor, do an investigation.
That is a dirty 20.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solid.
Roll 2d6.
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 4 and a 1.
Okay. So the
Which
first
equals 5.
Which equals 5.
It's been a good number
Yeah.
so far.
It's been our number, man.
Sorry, I should be marking these off as you find stuff.
Uh,
So they don't double up here. Add the box. Okay. Okay, so 1, you find a set of boots that seem that basically are kind of like a soft, very well crafted, fine, kind of dark brown leather, kind of an earthy tone, but with like coming from the toe off of the side, like the outside the sides is basically some kind of sewn in or what's the term for when they
Embroidered?
like, embroidered, like embroidered like dark green leaves, kind of like spread down the side.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Then secondly, you said it was a 4?
4. Yep.
Okay. Let me find. I lost my description of that one. Okay. You find a kind of a somewhat simple circlet of kind of a dull silverish color, but on the front, it kind of comes up a little bit in the front and has just a symbol of. It looks like kind of like a little bit more of an ancient symbol representing a man.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
Cool.
So now I'm doing
Miscellaneous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's in your armor pile.
That was the armor
Yeah,
pile,
it
the
was armor
circlet.
pile.
The
Yep.
circlet, yeah.
it was clothing and armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll investigation.
13.
A 13. Okay, and then 1d6.
2.
2.
Not a 5.
Not a 5. We broke
What? That's madness.
What's gonna happen?
Okay.
It explodes.
Oh.
You find a chest that is kind of relatively small, not gigantic, but is kind of got this dark blue wood finish to it. When you open it, it feels like cold inside.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Chest. It's a D&D ice cooler.
Yeah,
Did
exactly.
you not want the third pile or no?
He did win for 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want the magical jewelry first.
Okay.
I haven't quite decided on the second pile, but I do want a second pile.
Okay, sure.
Wait, jewelry or gems?
The magical jewelry.
Yeah.
There was.
Alright, so roll investigation.
That is going to be an 18,
Okay, and then a d6.
a 1.
1. Alright.
Uno.
Okay. So, you pick up, there's one that catches your attention in particular, mainly because you pass over it for a second, and then it's like, wait, what did that look like? And then you look at it again, and then you look off again, and it's like you can't remember what the symbol looks like anytime you're not looking directly
That's
at
cool.
it.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it seems to have kind of be made of some unknown material, and it's basically like an amulet on a necklace.
Pretty cool.
Alrighty. And then you said the other piles were armor and clothing, weapons, potpourri, or miscellaneous, and then there was like not like a pile of like gems.
Well, that's like non-magical stuff
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
search for, but there's
Yep.
magical weapons, armor and clothing, scrolls and books, jewelry, and random.
Do I want random or do I want clothes? Or do I want weapons?
We're gonna need some diamonds.
That's what she's gonna do.
Oh, you're gonna do diamond?
Um,
You're the diamond searcher.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. What did I roll?
Makes sense.
3. So then I'm gonna go for the clothing.
Clothing. Okay. All right. So roll an investigation.
That is going to be a 16.
Okay, and a d6.
Right?
Let's go.
That's a 4.
Okay. You find the next thing that jumps out at you is a pair of boots that are dark, like a charcoal, almost black, but like charcoal gray color, with these very thin, kind of orange cracks all over them. That almost seem to glow in just the right angle of light. They're not actually glowing, but they kind of look like they are in the right angle. So,
Okay.
Cool.
Grab those.
Sick.
okay. All right, Zenoa.
Alright, I'm gonna be looking at the gems or wherever that the non-magical. Yeah.
Non-magical gems. All right.
Looking specifically for diamonds. Am I allowed to cast guidance on myself for one of these rolls or both of these rolls?
Well, I'm gonna say no because
Okay.
guidance is like a momentary thing, and this is like a over several minutes
that's
thing. So,
Okay.
so go ahead and roll an investigation.
Okay, that's 15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. With this one, it's not really a D6.
Interesting.
Okay, so you're looking for the diamond in particular. So after kind of looking through this pile of jewelry, eventually you do find a sizable diamond that you would looks of similar size and quality of the kind you're looking for. So you don't have a precise appraisal, but you're fairly confident it's gonna meet the requirements.
And then
But you also, with that, because it's the non-magical jewelry, basically you'll get, let's see, you'll see there's another sapphire that you grab that looks like it's about 150 or so, give or take. And we'll just say you get about 500 gold worth of other just miscellaneous jewels. Just like we'll say like a little bag of jewels worth about 500.
And then for my second search,
Mhm.
can I look at the scrolls
Sure.
area?
Okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
26.
Holy
6.
nuts.
Ooh. Okay.
Goodness gracious.
So I want you to roll a D10 twice, or two D10.
Holy cow.
7 and a 10.
7 and a 10. Okay.
Just over there.
Got that good investigation.
Okay. So, you find one scroll. Just looking at the title kind of quickly, is Feign Death.
Strong.
And you know what? I'll give you a choice: book or scroll.
You haven't looked yet, right?
I haven't looked at it
Scroll.
now.
Scroll.
It's fine.
Okay. The next one is.
Sorry.
What did you get on the? What were the two rolls again?
A 7 and a 10.
7 out of 10. All right. A Chardalon Stride.
That sounds
That's
cool.
That sounds really cool.
ASHARDALON.
Sardalon
Stride.
Apostrophe S. Stride. Yeah.
A Chardalon possesses stride.
Chardalon, the new Pokemon.
The new Pokemon. Who likes to walk.
Chardalon.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, looking at
Easy.
I'm looking at the books.
Okay.
You can get those scrolls.
Gotta look at those books and scrolls, baby.
Look at those books.
Look at the book.
Look at those books. Yes.
Nice.
That's +9.
Ooh.
That's a
On
3.
investigation?
Yeah, +9.
Why? Hmm?
Is that intelligence?
It's intelligence,
yeah.
and he's maxed out on intelligence.
Yeah,
You
that makes
can't
sense.
have +9 on just intelligence.
No.
Oh, because you're
Investigate. Yeah, his
My proficiency, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
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 That's why I've been wanting to
Isn't
investigate.
it so ironic? He's really smart.
He's really smart. I just try to really downplay my
He's book
smartness.
Yeah, he's
He's
book
smart.
smart.
I'm book smart. I'm book smart.
Yeah.
That's 3. It's 26. Yeah, 26. It's 26. Sorry.
All right. Roll 2d6
Math.
or 2d10.
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 books.
Oh!
Books on books on books.
The 10. That technically, that is a 10 as well. All right, here we go. An 8 and a 7.
7. All right. With a 26, books or scrolls?
Books.
Both of them. All right. You find.
Shut.
Destroys them.
Usually scrolls are a one-time use.
Well,
that
no,
you
I can learn it
Yeah,
from
but then
scroll.
it destroys the scroll.
True.
Yeah, you can copy the scroll.
But he's copying it into his spell book.
Yeah.
I can
so
copy
he
a
gets
scroll
it.
into my spell book, so it's kind of like where I get a magnitude
Yeah.
rather than I could. I mean, I think she hit the good scrolls already, so
No, it's a good bet.
No, that's-
you never know. It's
Yeah.
true. But I think I'll have better bang for book.
Okay.
Because it's multiple spells, right, in one book.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Okay. So one of them does seem to be a spell book.
Yes.
And there's something about it that just seems like magical in nature beyond just being a spell book.
Interesting.
Next one needs to be like 10 ways to talk to your pseudo dragon.
That's right.
This is great for 2 minutes.
Miscellaneous.
Whoa.
Exactly. Yeah.
Chicken soup in your dragon.
Okay.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna definitely investigate that.
Okay.
Number 2.
Okay, the next one.
Yep.
You find another leather-bound tome that seems to shift in color from a deep, vibrant green to like kind of a soft, warm magenta, depending on the angle of the light. Almost like, chameleon paint, like on a car.
Yeah.
Like that.
Cool.
And there's a symbol on the front, like in a set in metal on the front. of it.
Okay.
So I have that one.
Can I tell what kind of symbol it is or no?
Roll a religion check.
Okay.
A lot of ritual identifiers.
Take a long rest or short rest.
Yeah, short rest
26.
also.
It's ritual.
Jesus.
26.
26, yeah.
This is the symbol of Avinya.
Symbol of a vineyard.
Don't know who that is.
Yep, she is.
How you spell that?
AVENYA.
Okay. It's like Enya's
Yeah.
cousin. Enya.
Yeah, it helps you
Avenya's the
sail
goddess of
away.
love.
All right. No, you'd know her as the goddess of love, loyalty, service, and summer.
Oh, okay. I like that. Live, love, laugh.
You gotta live, laugh, love book.
But it came with some framed artwork.
On the back of it, it's just like a really romance novel picture.
Yes.
All right, cool. And then my second pile I'll go to. Second pile I'll go to is the. I'll go to the jewelry as well.
Jewelry, okay.
Yeah, I think jewelry is a wise choice for me.
All right.
Gotta get those
Need those
chains.
gin.
Yeah, just kidding. I want more chains, man.
Investigation.
Yeah, investigation. Oh, so close. It wasn't very good. That is a 17.
Not very good.
I rolled an 8.
17. Okay. Roll a d6.
Right? 9 plus 8 is 17.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yep, you're right.
D6. 1.
1. All right.
Now
Ugh.
Yeah, you see a brooch that seems roughly the shape of a shield,
Okay.
with some sort of projectile or missile kind of bouncing off of it.
Okay.
That's cool.
And because you were trained in Arcana in particular, and you got it more than a 15,
Yeah.
you also recognize, kind of sitting off to the side of the pile almost, something that you recognize from the Tower of Knowledge is what looks like single-use rings, like basically rings that have a spell that you can use, and the ring
Dissolves.
basically dissolves and
Like a
uses the
scroll,
spell.
basically, but quick cast.
Yeah. Basically takes somebody trained in Arcana to use, which is why you even recognize it, but nobody else would.
Yeah.
And so you're able to grab a couple of those.
All right. Like 2 or 3, or how many?
3.
3. Okay. All right.
And so it's engraved on the front, so I'll just tell you right now what they
Okay.
are
Okay.
as you grab them and kind of look at them as you're walking away.
Okay.
One is web.
All right. One's a web.
One is absorb elements.
Is that absorb once?
And the other one is Liamon's tiny hut.
Ah, cool.
Yes.
Tiny hut.
Pizza Hut.
All right.
Spotted.
Put us up in the Ritz.
Yeah.
Like
For
it.
one nights.
I like it.
We really need it.
Can definitely be helpful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. So with that, as you guys kind of
What?
So Louise.
I took the pen and then like caught his cup and like shot.
That thing went
Falling millipedes.
Sorry.
What is happening? Projectile pens.
I know.
Oh, just
war zone in here.
skirt. Sweet.
You good?
Stoic and
Yes.
Stoic and Bear, both of you make what would this be? We'll just say athletics.
Okay.
Oh.
Both of us?
Yeah. Just as you're running and moving and trying to set things up and stuff like that.
17.
Yeah. Okay.
Something crappy. Let's find out.
A flat roll, I think.
Oh, that's a 17. I think it is just a flat.
I think it's flat for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it is for me.
All right.
No, super strong.
All right. So it'll take you about 15 minutes to get everything kind of set up, and the rope and all that kind of stuff.
Perfect.
Set up. So you will. So then going back into the room,
We
the
have
four of
5
you kind of
minutes left.
finished with your thing, and now you're wanting to take 5 minutes to go through gold.
If because at this point they're about 5 minutes left on getting the rope set up, which gives us 5 minutes to plunder the gold. So yeah,
Just
Yep.
raking it
just
in.
raking
Into
it
the
into
bag.
the.
I'm just holding the bag of holding.
Sure. Okay. So for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody roll an investigation check.
Alright, I'll roll it.
Now, this is not an advantage thing; it's a time thing. It's
Okay.
just a,
Right, I'll roll it, yeah.
You got the +9.
Oh god.
Yes.
You roll 1. That's okay.
Can I do any add or
That's
do
okay.
it or
In this
no?
case, it's still a 10. It's
It's
not
still
like
a
I said, it's
10.
not a true ability check.
I
I'm treating it
believe
a
I
little
just did
differently for this one thing here, so that is okay.
That dice is
Oh, sorry. Put back down.
no advantage.
Like I said, it's not a true
That's true.
ability check. It's
Yeah.
not it's not a critical fail. It's like you're
Dexterous.
That's fair. Oh, I can't.
it's more mechanical than that. It's
No.
you know.
That's fair. Oh man, I just kept rolling a 1. I've been rolling strong before.
You have been, yeah.
Yeah, I felt good. I was like, I feel good about this.
1, 2, 3,
And it betrayed
4
me.
people doing this.
Yep. I was like, still dazzled by my books
Okay, so that'd be
and my teeth.
that'd be 4,000.
I was just imagining, I'm like, Easy's totally gonna like put him in his gums and be like, "Brrr."
Look at me.
4,000.
4,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might try.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
That's a
For us, it's a lot of
That's
money.
a lot
Stupid
of
amount
gold.
of money.
Yeah.
I just like I'm always in this game. I'm never
Right.
the person. Like whatever. I'm the worst.
I have a lot of gold, guys.
I used to regularly steal from our parties.
Yep.
Right now, that's our total.
I would just not tell them when I found gold, and I would hoard it for myself. But now I'm the official bank.
Mm-hmm. Character growth.
Let's yeah.
Yep.
We
Make
like to mirror real life, you know. The bank screws you out of all your money.
Oh, I was like, I've never stolen from any of you.
Chris, did you send me the bag of holding list?
I'd sent the screenshots to Tara.
Do you have it like written down?
Of everything in the bag right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not screenshot that to you. Basically, the only thing I have in there is the elixir of health, and my and 2 spell books, Belladonna's and Greenwood's.
Of yours.
Yes, of mine, and that's all
I thought
have
you were
in there.
keeping track of the bag of holding.
I am.
That's all.
Well,
all that's in the bag.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the bag of holding.
There is, but it's
Yeah.
like we
'Cause
said to
the
dump
note-
out
so
all the rest.
That's what I was trying to clarify this week. The note hasn't been edited since like July.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it has been edited a while.
And so I know you guys
Well-
will put stuff in there. So
So
somewhere
we
along
dumped
the
everything
rows.
out, and the only thing you're wanting to keep are the 2 books and the elixir.
Is that what you're saying? You don't want to keep anything else?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of my bedroll, candles, flask, a great axe, holy symbol, and holy waters. That's basically all I had in there, and an old shield. That we are
Wait, I thought we.
No, there's a lot of stuff in the bag of holding.
really? That's all I have on mine.
There's a
Bolts
shit
of
ton of
Silk,
stuff.
Occam's Fire, Bandit Clothes, Blue Dragon of the North, the Morning Star that he had. There's
That's all in there?
there's a big long list of stuff.
It's not on my list.
That was only like a fifth of the list. Like
That's all I have.
Well, don't remind us what's in there because we just dumped it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, because there's some really good shit in there that we don't want to get rid of, like the really nice shit.
Well, all I know about, I forgot about the mace, the Morning Star. I forgot completely about that. But I thought we could put the shield at
The magical broken shield is still with
what's his name?
My bad.
Arada.
Arada. Thank you.
Yeah.
He was working.
because he was working on mending
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yes.
We haven't checked in with him in a while.
Yeah.
True.
Well, we've been kind of busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got
I know
some
different
missions to do.
Yeah.
For the program.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all
I don't
have.
remember what else I put in there. I don't think I've done anything since the Morning Star.
Mm-hmm.
I want my jar of eyes. You're not dumping my jar of eyes.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even have it on. For some reason, I guess I never thought that those things were going in the bag of holding when we first talked about it. That's why I didn't even think about it. That was like on you guys' personal.
okay, looking at it at a glance, and this is what I was trying to. I didn't want to do calculations live on stream here.
Fair enough.
So here's what I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to do we'll do a little more precise calculation later. But for now,
Fair
what I want
enough.
to say is you can put everything in there, but it's full.
Mm-hmm.
It is full.
Nothing else. Like
Take
basically
four.
the things you just looted, you can put in there, but it is absolutely full.
Slam.
There
Okay.
might be some management later that'll happen off stream as
Okay.
far as like, okay, you need to get rid of X amount. Because basically a bag of holding is a mix between space and 500 pounds.
Yep.
Exactly.
So we got to figure that out. I don't want to get into. I don't want to be hardcore about it. But it's
Spatial
like, you guys are getting to the point where you've got a lot of stuff.
lot of
that you're
stuff
gonna have
when
to
you
start
get-
picking and choosing.
I
That's
don't
fair.
have too much stuff, so while you dump out some of your stuff, I'm gonna snatch up that holy water and just pocket it.
Okay.
Holy water.
He said that.
I had a whole bunch of holy waters. So we
Oh, in the
were fighting
bag of holding. Sure.
the giant,
Yeah.
the sea giant.
Yep.
I mean, if it's too much for the bag of
Yeah,
holding,
from
I'll hold
the
1,000
Order of
gold
Mask.
for you.
Yeah.
What'd you say? I'll hold that for you.
I'll hold 1,000 gold if it's too heavy for you.
Okay.
Kid, I'm setting up a rope.
Okay.
Okay. So having
Damn good job too. Of
shoveled gold and gotten some items, you're still in the horde at the moment.
We probably have finished by now, I'd imagine.
By the time they come out.
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
It's
Okay.
time to go.
Leaving behind all those other items.
Yep.
Don't you do it to us? No. Oh.
It's a trap.
It's a tarp.
So
Okay.
we've laid out 50 foot of oil-soaked rope stretching all the way out to where.
So leaving the barrels where they are, stacked
Yes.
where they are, and
Yep.
then
So
just
that Easy has eye focus,
One
so
roll-
like in
one-
front of the door,
Yeah.
right? So that we can be on the out of the hallway when he shoots it.
And then we have 50 foot of rope basically to
Yes.
like wick to get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay.
Yeah. Hit the rope and run.
Get the hell out of here.
A giant piece of dynamite. We have built a giant dynamite.
Well, we didn't build it. It was built for us. We're taking advantage of a giant piece of dynamite.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Yes, I want to send a quick message to forget which one. Not saving.
Whose names do I have again?
To
You have Anduriel, Enthris, Selena, and Adris.
Adris. Yes, and just going. We've succeeded in our mission, and are having to make a quick escape. May need to know where we're going.
I know where we're going.
You know where we're going?
Yeah, I have all that information.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you've been told.
Yeah. Making a quick escape. We may be batting the hornet's nest, and I'll just leave it at that. I won't even look at my response. I'm just going to close
Okay.
it.
All right.
I'll look at my response later, but
Okay.
because she
Sounds
needs a
good.
heads up if we're about to blow up and we're about to make a whole bunch of noise.
Okay. Anything else?
I guess. Yeah, who has the drawer?
Okay, I'll be getting the drawer.
Yeah, that probably won't even fit in the bag of holding this.
No.
You're gonna have to like carry it.
Oh, yeah.
Two hands
It
occupied.
wouldn't be fun if we
Does
didn't.
anyone still have the ability to make us stealthy?
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing.
I'm
I am
straight out.
spent.
We're just
Yeah.
running.
We're running.
This is hoofing it.
I have a feeling this is going to be enough of a distraction to where we'll be able
Ooh,
to
that's a good point.
get out. They'll be focused on that.
I take out all the cloaks that we've collected of like the soldier cloaks, and I pass it out to anybody who cannot alter self to like. I'm not gonna give you a cloak.
Yeah.
Because you can alter your appearance.
Yes, that's fine. But when we exit this building, just in case we're seen, we need to be wearing our masks.
I was.
Ooh, that's
yeah,
fine.
we're here to prove a point. Let's wear
Yeah.
masks.
That's also
Have
gonna.
one, have one do it.
That's gonna like. That's a magical cloak, right? You put on the mask and it creates a black cloak.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just a
Just in
mask.
case we're seen.
But you put the mask on and it basically clothes you in black.
Okay, yeah. So
And
but we
it's-
already
it's
have
an
a
illusion,
cloak anyway.
But it's
yeah.
it puts you in all
Once we
black,
get to a
black
place
clothes
where we
and
can sneak, we'll sneak. But
Okay.
just in case there's people outside, we need to be in our
Then I
masks.
give you one of the soldier's cloaks and like tuck it up really high on your face. So if chaos ensues, you quickly blend in with the colors of chaos.
Alright, are we ready?
Let's light the candle.
I'm gonna like just take a quick peek. Like, are we clear to like make an
Well, the
break
door's
for it?
still locked.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll unlock the door and take a peek outside.
Oh, I thought we were outside. Okay, so
No, we're
No.
still inside this
You
giant
gotta hit the
arena.
rope from inside.
Yeah, like
it's
you're gonna-
120 feet shot.
Yeah, so you're gonna
Okay.
basically at full 120 shoot the wick, and then we're
Okay.
running.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, like I said, unlock the door and like just take a quick peek outside, see what we're looking at.
Okay. So make a perception check.
I'm gonna help him.
Thank you. Natural 19.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's good.
24. Wait, perception?
Get perception.
Sorry. 21. Persuasion.
Very different. I'm going to persuade the area.
I don't
Tell me
see
your
anything.
Tell me your secrets.
Tell me
Cindy.
what you're hiding.
All right,
Then
building
keep your
it there.
secrets.
So, as you peek out, you still see you're kind of blasted in the face with the wind and cold. With that roll, you do briefly get, like, as in kind of a swirl of snow, you see off in the distance, kind of shining through the snow, this kind of strange column of bluish light quite a ways into the city. Like going all the way up into the, like, what looks like an opening in the clouds.
But like not in our immediate vicinity. It's like
It's like
that
quite a
is
distance away.
That is a distraction if ever I saw one. All right.
Is that your teacher? The blue light that her?
Would I know?
As you look at it, you would probably put two and two together more than have seen it before, but like it definitely seems to be like an opening in the cloud letting a shaft of moonlight down.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
All
Say,
right. All right.
That's her. Let's not waste it. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Ready. Easy.
All right, masks on.
Masks
Alright.
on. Hood up.
Okay, do it.
It's verbal and somatic.
This is interpretive medicine.
Just do it.
Survival. Yeah. I shoot the fireball. I have to wait.
This is just it was just the Japanese dub.
It's a challenge.
Fireball!
That's exactly what happened.
Okay, roll an attack roll. For
Attack roll.
If you miss. Did you miss?
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
2 nat 1s in a row.
Okay.
I swear
On
to
that same
God.
die.
Different dice. Different dice. I did not go back to the same die. I learned my lesson.
The folly indeed.
I
Unbelievable.
feel like it should only be one.
You see it it just glances, basically glances off of the kind of icy ground around the rope and then dissipates.
All right. I
It's okay.
missed.
It's okay. Breathe. Breathe. Try again.
What? Are we going? What's happening?
A little bit of performance anxiety.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Happens to the
Fireballs. All right, much better. That was a 24.
Okay.
Just had a sputter on the first one. And I roll damage or no?
No.
Okay. This is fire.
As you hit the end of the rope, you see it ignite and start moving fast. Because
Yes.
it's not a wick. It's
it's
oil-soaked rope.
yeah.
Yep.
So,
And
No, I mean,
So we run,
Folly.
but in my head, it's all slow motion.
Yeah.
Like blasted over.
Bloodhawks go flying as we're
John Woo film.
Yeah.
Turned into a John Woo film.
yeah.
I'm not mad about that.
The hawk body hits the camera.
Pandemic.
All right. As you ignite it and it goes much faster than anticipated, you guys take off running. For the sake of this, we're gonna do a dexterity saving throw for each of you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Do we need to figure out how we're grouped together? Because we get that.
Yeah, I don't know. I was probably at the door, so probably.
I was at the door with
I
you.
was assuming you guys were all basically waiting to go.
Yeah, we were basically, we were just waiting
Yeah.
for him to say we
I was
lit.
assuming you wait and he
I guess
takes the
It's
shot.
time to
I guess you
go.
guys are probably all getting it then if we're all like in the same group.
Is it a +5?
It's within 10 feet.
Yeah,
10
it's within
feet.
10
10
feet.
feet.
If we're all kind of huddled at
Yeah,
the
I'll
door.
give it to you.
+4? Who said
Five.
it's 5?
I'm.
Needed that.
Yeah.
I hate my dice.
And you said it's a dex save.
Yes.
Did not do well in my roll.
It's the only way it could go, man.
I know, honestly.
All right, good,
Okay.
good,
Oh.
good.
All right, sir.
19.
Okay, Bear.
11.
Okay.
28 with evasion.
Okay.
22.
16.
21.
Bear's the only one that failed.
No.
But what happens is, as you guys take off and you start running as fast as you
You're
can,
welcome. All of you.
Yeah.
straight away from this entrance and into the kind of winding, claustrophobic streets of this abandoned city, you hear this explosion behind you, like exponentially louder and more intense than any fireball that's ever been cast. As you guys you glance behind,
This is terrifying.
Bear, you kind of fall behind a little bit and glance behind as you see, just in an instant, a shockwave hit all of you guys. As
Yeah.
And you've got this cabinet thing in the air, like,
so Bear, you take 7 fire damage
That was close.
and 9 force
Oh,
damage.
wait. Fuck. I'm down.
Are you really?
oh no.
God.
The rest of you except Asura take 8. You take, well, I guess that would be 3 fire damage and
Plus, I'm fire resistant.
4 force damage.
I'm also
So
fire.
you don't,
7
but your
damage?
evasion doesn't give you anything anyway. So
3 + 4.
Oh, so I
I
don't
take
have to.
7.
You take 7 damage to
Wait, is that-
total.
Evasion is half.
I'm getting that.
Evasion is
something
half
else.
of whatever the roll is, plus I have fire resistance as a tiefling, so then I have
So I
to
take
get
3 damage.
3 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon
So as you guys literally, and y'all get knocked prone by this
Yeah.
force of this, as the buildings around you shake, and you see pieces of like columns start to collapse, and you see bits of the building start falling over around you as this thing has rocked the city around it, and you can hear deafening crashes behind you as you look back and see the dome falling in on itself and collapsing amid smoke and fire, as the erupting in this huge column from the center of it. What are you doing?
Do I see him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like once you kind of get your act together and look, Bear's not
getting
moving.
Okay, are we still... we're close enough. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you. Touch. Get you. I'm gonna grab you, cast it, and say, Bear, get up. We gotta go.
What do I?
I got it.
Can-
10 points of healing.
Nice. Do I see any crispy bloodhawks fall?
No. No.
Okay.
I imagine they were gutted.
I just want to see like what.
Looking at the size
charm.
of this
Try.
explosion, like 2 things hit you. One is that anything living within there was probably just
Eviscerated.
well, I mean, just like evaporated almost. Like,
Okay.
like just vaporized is the word I'm looking for. Just probably gone. And the second thing that hits you is, I almost lit that in fire when we were in there.
That would have killed us all.
And that would have been a TPK.
Yeah.
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 That would have been it. You're going to lights us on fire inside.
I mean, I just wanted to get the job done.
Come on, Claire, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Sanoa. And the flames off my coat.
Okay. So, question: as you try to make your way back through the city, which route are you taking? You have
Please,
the
the
route you
opposite
came, the main thoroughfare, and then the other route.
I want to take the route that you took to come into this town.
We came from, what is it, Stonegate? From
Um,
Northfire to Stonegate?
Well, the
don't know the
route, like the
direction.
city is kind of organized to where there's like not that many ways to easily get into it. So it's like you probably would have come one of those 3 routes too.
Let's
Knowing
t-
Talon, she absolutely would not have taken the main thoroughfare.
No, we're taking the side alley that Talon
Sure.
So
took.
the
Yep,
other one.
definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Does it look like that moonbeam is on the main path?
No. It looks like it's a little bit to the side.
On the same one that we're about to take?
No.
Okay.
The opposite side.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Looks like
that's
it's
what I
on
was.
the-
That's what I was trying to find.
Looking at the city, you guys took the left. You ended up on the left path,
With that
and
crackety
it
thing.
looks like it's like if you were to go like that, it looks like it's kind of behind that, like
Okay.
over here.
So we'll take that opposite side path.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are running through the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as you start to run and start making your way through and kind of crossing over, in kind of long ways around the arena to make your way to this other area and start making your way through the streets, it takes a couple of minutes, but eventually you start noticing it feels like the snow is starting to lessen. It's not like it's immediate, but it does seem like a little bit not as intense as it was before. Like you can see just a little bit further. And so eventually at one point, as you're running through these streets and making your way out, you come across what basically is like a long street with archways on either side, kind of leading off into, looks like a long set of doors that might have been townhouses of some sort or anything like that. And I should have asked very quickly, what is your running order?
I'm towards the front because I'm basically eyes. on
Me
like
and you
any
in the middle.
on anything that's like coming up or anything that's in the distance towards us, anything that's coming from the sides.
Okay.
Like I'm full.
If you're
alert.
full running, do a perception check with disadvantage.
I'm like, yeah, pretty good.
I'm pretty good. I'll be the tail end. I'll be the tail.
My perception's so that's gonna still be a 16.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay. So as you enter this kind of long stretch of road here, you know, and you see this kind of long stretch of what almost looks like townhouses with like fabric kind of hanging down in front of them, like tattered and old, and looks like some of them might have been very nice at one point. You see kind of tile carved into the streets of this area that again looks weather worn, but looks like it was nice, just kind of patterns and ambiguous symbols. As you're running forward, Asura, you feel a slight tug at your boot. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That is going to be my dex save. That's a +7, so that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Okay.
Plus, if evasion matters, evasion.
Okay. So with a 25, you basically are going to take half damage. So you take as you like instinctually, basically kind of duck and roll out of the way as you feel this tripwire triggered. There's a sudden sound of twangs as several crossbow bolts shoot across from behind one of the curtains, out across, and one of them hits you, which only does 2 piercing damage. But I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
We'll see.
Okay, because I have poison resistance.
Okay.
Con save, and am I within 10 feet of him or no?
Well, in this, no, because Bear, at least nobody changed it. It was
They
in the
said
back.
we're in the
We're in the
I put-
middle,
I
but
put
I'd
us in
probably
the
be
middle.
behind you because I'm kind of slow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say you're just out of range.
And it's a straight 15.
A 15? Okay, so you are poisoned. It's not poison damage, it's poisoned
The condition?
Mhm.
What does poison the condition do again?
So, poisoned means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Right.
If I had my spells, I could do something.
I immediately go, stop. That's really nasty. And I want to immediately look to make sure there's not any other tripwires in these like remaining,
Okay, roll a perception check.
which I have to do with a disadvantage.
Well, now you do, yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to you and guide you.
Okay, so that's a D4.
Yep.
Damn it! And I rolled a nat 22. And that's I'm doing perception right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which I still rolled an 11, and that's plus, my perception is plus 11. So that's 22 plus 4 is a 26. And that's with disadvantage. Because I rolled an 11 plus an 11 plus 4 from the guidance.
Yep.
Okay. You don't see anything like immediately in this kind of stretch that you can see. But you notice you can probably see about to 40 feet now, as opposed to 30.
Watch your feet. Shit can get real, and I do not feel right.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, we need to hurry.
She
but
says with
let's-
a bolt sticking out of her.
Let's take it at half speed. We don't need to run full speed out of here if it's just going to get us drawing more attention by traps.
How far do we have any idea how far we are? Like, do we make it about halfway, quarter?
At this point, you still got quite a ways to go. Like
Okay. Okay.
maybe a quarter.
Maybe a quarter. I mean, we don't see anybody or hear any soldiers coming our way.
Make a perception check.
6.
You do not.
All right, coast is clear. We can go.
I'm gonna grab onto Sonoa and you.
Okay.
Who's perceptive here?
I can look. Are you? Alright, I'll take a look for
I need you to help me lead this remaining pathway, and you went up this way, so I need you to help guide us out of here. We're
You
going
stay
to,
in the middle.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
we're slowing down, but we're keeping eyes sharp.
Yes.
Let's move quietly but intentionally.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
Yep, I'll keep an eye out.
Are you're in the back, Easy?
Yep, I'm in the back.
And where are you? Oh, you're at the front with them two?
It depends. Are you guys still
stay in the
together?
middle.
I'm
Yeah.
staying in the middle.
Okay.
You... Okay.
So I'll be
Yeah.
between Stoic and Easy.
Okay.
So we're
Okay.
fifth in line.
I'm rough, but I'm gonna stay
Okay.
right behind you.
Okay.
Alright, so Asura is still first.
No,
No,
Sarah's
I
second now.
am.
Zenoa's first.
Zenoa, Asura, then who?
I think Bear?
Mm-hmm.
Bear,
Stoic?
Yeah.
Stoic,
Then Sarek.
And
Then
then
Easy.
and Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Easy, you got Dragon Friend, right?
Roxas, do you see anything up ahead on the trail?
No. Hard to see.
Hard to see anything, she says.
Move.
Okay.
do we want to stealth?
So we try to move quietly.
Yeah.
Keep an eye
Not as
out.
fast as we were moving before.
Wait, but are we
But not
stealthing?
stealthily, because we
Yeah.
gotta almost like creep to stealth.
Okay.
We should, like, walk at a normal speed, I guess.
Brisk.
Yeah.
Walk.
Light,
Brisk
light
walk.
jog. We're just not sprinting through.
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
we
yeah,
were.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Like the Scooby-Doo game.
Folly. I don't know. I'll figure it
Okay.
out.
So as you continue forward, winding your way through it, like occasionally taking a wrong turn, having to backtrack, because this really is like a maze in some ways. It's just not a. It's not as like clearly laid out as some cities are. It's just it's a very odd, windy place. And as you make your way back, eventually you reach a place where you see. Well, actually, I need you to roll a perception check.
Can I help her at all, or with poison? Can I not help?
Not with disadvantage, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to ask.
Natural 20, 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zenoa didn't need it.
Very
Mhm.
perceptive.
Okay. So, you reach a place where it kind of almost seems to, like, you reach some stairs that seem to go down and then kind of level out, and then more stairs going back up, and like this kind of dip in, like, decent sized dip, like 2 stories down. And you can see, just with a natural 20, you're kind of looking at it and you're kind of going, the stairs seem clearer, like more maybe swept or traveled or something of that nature than other little side streets you've been seeing.
If I would relay that to you guys, is this something you've seen before? Okay, that's right.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of it being so well traveled in an abandoned side corridor.
I mean, that could mean it's safer, though, if the soldiers use it.
It could also mean that there
They're
are
waiting for
things
us.
and there are people. And
Yeah.
also, we're about to walk into a basin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know
Oh,
how
yeah.
easy it
It's a
is to
kill box.
kill things inside of a basin?
What's a kill box?
That is where you go to die.
Oh.
Because you're.
I don't want to die.
No.
It's like that little trap thing that we caught a rabbit because we had to make a little kill box and it fell in, and then we could just get rid of it because it didn't have enough up power to hop out.
Yeah,
While,
it surrounds
while
you
they're
in it.
talking, can I try to find some sort of way or path for us around this?
Sure, yeah. What will this be?
Without moving too far ahead, just
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, finding a path, this would be through a city like this, just be like an intelligence check, we'll say. mean, just in the immediate vicinity, it looks like the little paths kind of lead to dead ends from what you can see.
Shoot.
Guys, I'm about out of spells.
You can
See 'em.
get closer and try to.
Can I peer into the? Can I get close enough to look down?
Go check for traps.
Roll an investigation check.
20.
20? Okay. So, you see, I think the thing that you notice is that the stairs, you've seen a lot of kind of ice patches and things of that nature that seem to be naturally forming throughout this city, but these stairs seem to be kind of evenly icy, as if it's intentional. And so, like, you're looking at stairs that are ice covered.
I think whoever put ice on these stairs want us to fall down. So let's. I don't know if there's a way for us to get across without.
Is this our only way? You find another route.
You can take more time and try to find another route, but you looked in the immediate vicinity and there wasn't.
Yeah.
I could make an image, see if anybody's watching for something down there.
I have one more arcane eye that I can do to go look down there. To see if.
Weird question. You said that you can move stones, yes?
Yeah.
Can we not just, like, make a little doorway right here in the side of the walls of this place and just exit from the side? Why do we have to go all the way back to the front?
Are we at the gate? Is that what we talking about?
No, like, basically, like, what was kind of described to me was, like, a gated community, correct?
Sorta, yeah, like a walled city, yeah.
Can we not just make a hole in the side of the wall and leave the city from a hole in the side of the wall?
Is this stone shape that you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Do you know how thick the walls are?
It's
No
not-
fucking
it's not-
clue.
It's not enough depth, I don't think.
We were on the wall
You
earlier.
were on the wall.
Yeah, so
you
we
know,
have a little
you
bit
know
of
there
idea.
was enough that, like, you saw, yeah.
So this whole city is that like parapet thickness.
Well, so to remind you what you're seeing, basically, if this were the city, it's like you're at the gate, right? And it's like the mountain area, like, kind of cradles the whole city. You're seeing basically a portion of it kind of opens into walls where they've built up the walls there. Right now, like, if you were to go straight over, it's mountain.
Just meant
Okay.
Like, it's not even wall. If you got close enough to the walls, you could, but you would know the walls are like,
They're thick enough for people to like walk.
yeah, you knew they're
On
even
top of.
big enough for two people to comfortably walk side by side, and plus, you know, the parapet part, and so you're probably looking at 15 feet.
Yeah. It's,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Pretty
Cool.
thick.
But maybe you could use that to clear a path.
5 feet worth.
Well, I mean, what are these houses made of? Are they made of stone or made of wood?
Mostly stone, as far as you can tell.
So we could, like, if there's a wall blocking us from another path, maybe you could just go through one of these houses and we could just get up that way. I mean, it's a risk because I don't know what's on the other side of that house. I'm not sure if that path is the right path or not.
That, or we can hold up in a house right now and get some rest.
I mean, I would love some rest, but I thought we were trying to get out of here.
We are, but at this point, I am like
Where are you leading us?
the fuck out of here.
Where?
I don't fucking know. Out.
Out the gate and then back.
I was following you because you came in
camp.
from this side.
I don't have communication with the rest of the rebellion. It was just me and Talon, and she's gone, and I don't know where to go from here.
We do need to find a place to camp. We
I
can't.
mean, I know where the fuck we're going once we get out of this place.
Do we?
Yes.
Mhm.
I have the roadmap to get to the new
No,
camp.
but tonight. Do we know where we're going tonight? To
As far
rest?
away from here as possible and finding a safe place to rest. That is where we are resting.
As you say that, you guys a ways off toward the, like, main thoroughfare area, and I think Easy and whoever else was in the air would probably estimate it to be roughly in the same area as where you saw a lot of lights coming out from. You hear a large, like that kind of vibrates the buildings around you.
Okay, what if we just go down really carefully down these stairs?
Ice-covered stairs.
What else are we gonna do?
I mean, is there any place to tie off a rope on the side we're on right now?
Yeah, there's some. I'd say there's some columns and.
How
things like
dexterous
that.
are you guys?
Not very.
No. But the rope's a good idea. I don't think we can walk across it, but at least if these stairs and we do slide, we have something to hold on to.
Mhm.
I think it's a great idea.
Let's try that.
I mean, can I not just go down basically crawling?
Yeah, but we're gonna tie off a rope at the top of the stairs because you said it goes down, right? Does it
Yeah,
go down?
it
About
goes
50
down,
feet?
and then it
Two
plateaus
stories.
out for
Okay.
about 20, 30 feet, and then goes back up.
Okay, so we're gonna tie off. So we're gonna hold on to that rope as we go down
Yeah,
the
how about
stairs.
I tie a rope to an arrow and then have it on the other side so we can actually like
Oh,
climb up.
you're gonna need 2 ropes.
Yeah, we've got plenty of it.
Mhm.
Okay. So, but do you want to try to shoot that from
Yeah, about
here?
90 feet of rope.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
So,
Yeah.
so that way we have a rope to hold on to as we're walking down and back up the other side.
Here, I help tie off some rope for
Okay.
you and put it to your arrow.
Yeah, I'll tie some.
I will say you would know it's going to be hard to shoot it that far with a heavy rope
Uh-huh.
like attached to it. It's not like the movies where like
Well,
the rope weighs nothing.
yeah.
You know, it's like
That's what- it's-
rope is legit. Like
Yeah.
it's heavy.
It may be
90
better to
feet
wait
of
till we
it,
get
2 of
down to
them.
the bottom to
Mhm.
shoot to the other side.
Yeah, how far down was it down to the basin again?
About 2 stories, so we're
Oh,
about
okay.
30 feet.
But you won't be able to see the
Yeah.
top of the basin when you're down in the basin.
It's not ideal, but
Okay.
I mean, I don't see what else. Because it's gonna be hard to get rope up there when we're down there.
Do you want me to use the eye to see what's down there just in case?
Save it. We're not even close to being out of here yet.
You know, we've got a ways to go.
Are you worried about? Because I could, like I said, I got silent image. I can try it.
So do I. We've got a bunch of stuff, but it's most things are either going to be weight set off.
Oh,
Illusions and images aren't going
Right.
to have the weight to trigger anything.
I'm not worried about soldiers being down there waiting for us.
No, I'm worried about these stairs going funhouse.
Why don't we just give our time and literally crawl down them?
but-
Because we don't have infinite time here.
Yeah, and if they go flat, doesn't
Oh.
matter if you're crawling. That's what I'm saying. Like, we need a rope, we need an anchor.
Mhm.
Would be good. So, if your arrow sticks on the other side, great. But if not, at least we have an anchor behind us.
To get back out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go.
That's what I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to. I don't know. I guess try to embed it in a house on the other side, just to have an anchor point for that rope. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and try it.
Because
knowing-
we're basically building 2 rope situations. The rope to help us down, and then a rope on the other side that, in theory, is placed to help somebody get
So-
to get up to help basically anchor from the other side.
So standing from the side you're on, you're trying to shoot it across.
Yep, I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
Yeah, make an
Wait,
attack
wait,
roll.
wait.
It'll be really
before,
hard.
Before you do that, does anyone have like does anyone have a throwing axe or a throwing hammer? I just want to
No one
double
did.
check.
We're not going to be able to throw that distance.
I could.
No. No, that is a wide cavern.
I can do it.
I believe that you could.
All right,
Thank
make
you.
an attack roll.
Nothing.
Can you guidance him or no?
I think you can't do it for attack rolls, can you?
For,
Guidance.
Is it an attack roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
that's
shoot.
for checks.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Of course.
That's your one.
Did you really?
Yep.
Of course.
I watched it like bounce from the.
Right
Yeah,
out of the room.
that's fantastic. Watched it go from the 13 to the 1. Okay.
What is this narrative? What are the dice trying to say?
So I'm trying to.
The dice.
Oh.
They love the story and they hate the party.
I might have something to offer. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, we gotta.
Do
Yeah,
the
we're gonna do the
problem.
thing.
Mhm.
And as you pull and let it loose, you instantly in just like just the last second, it's too late. You hear like this kind of cracking sound as like you realize the cold seems to be really getting to this, and as you let it go, the string snaps and just flies off down the unhooks and flies off down the, like kind of sliding down the stairs. Kind of stopping
String or the whole bow?
Yeah.
midway, just the string.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a functional bow until he takes some time to repair it.
Yep.
We
Nuts.
at least have a rope to get us down there.
Yeah.
There has to be a better way. Why are we so dumb?
Well, do you want to take a chance to search another route? Probably better than I would be.
I'm not capable of doing shit right now.
Oh yeah.
I am poisoned.
I can try to take some more time to look around for a better route.
I have one solution, yeah. Possible solution, yeah. I go and I reach in my bag, I pull out the ring that has the Lumen's tiny hut on it, and I explain to them, this gives us the ability to have an impenetrable way of resting for the next 8 hours if we desire. Granted, it's not invisible to the world, but it is one color that I can choose, black, if we're in a dark area. And we can rest, get everything we need back, if that's what we have to do. That is an option.
I mean, but what are the chances we could wake up? They're waiting for us.
8
That is
hours is
also
a long
true.
time for backup to
Oh,
arrive.
I'm not saying we have to go that long, though. Maybe an hour.
It's a good option,
It
but
is.
let's save it because right now this
Saying it's-
place is a chaos and it is a
Yeah.
good opportunity for us to get out.
I'd rather get out, yes. I'm
Okay,
saying
then let's stop dilly-dallying and make a decision, and we will use your hut
if we have
when shit hits the fan, which we know
Indeed.
it will.
You said the snow isn't too bad right now?
But you're seeing it lessening. It's still pretty intense, but it's like you can see 40 feet now as opposed to 30,
Okay.
and you are getting the impression the longer it goes, that's the
It's
less
gonna get clearer.
I was gonna light something and drop it in. See if we can
Yeah,
see
but
anything.
because like right now, as much as it's our disadvantage to not see super far, it's been our advantage to not be seen.
Okay. I mean, do you mind doing a better check for another route,
Sure.
real quick? Well, not real quick, but one more time.
So just to remind you to be clear, it'll take time. It means you're
Right.
stopping for a while and kind of searching through the streets to find out.
How long?
That will depend on the roll.
It's up to you. I mean, if you don't want to waste it, we can just slowly
Wait, what?
look for another
More
route.
time to look for another route.
I mean, I wanna go, but
Okay, then let's go.
Let's go.
Tie the rope up.
Easy, you've got good eyes. And Sarek lost his string. Can you go down there and get it?
I mean, it would be greatly appreciated.
You're kind of the lightest.
you're going to lowers me down with a rope.
We tied off the rope. We got you just in case we can pull you back up.
I'm not the most strongest person. You're gonna pull me back up?
Yeah.
Why are we gonna pull him back up?
In case we need to.
Oh. Well, in case- okay.
All we need is a string.
Well, let's start with that. Just go grab it.
This is a bad idea. What am I doing this? What's... This is a bad idea. So how far is it? The drop? Can I tell?
30 feet.
Well, it's 30 foot of stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're-
30 foot of
they're iced
stairs.
Yeah.
over.
The iced over.
And you have
Okay.
a rope to hold on to as you walk down the stairs.
So, I guess I am the best shape out of all of us right here, yeah?
You are.
Thank you. You have to tell big, strong men's out.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah. Alright, I'll go down the stairs. With the rope help.
Okay. Let's see. For the sake of this, do
Easy,
a
okay.
dexterity saving throw.
Go
Dexterity saving throw. Alright, let me see what my saving throws are. Okay. Alright, 17.
Okay. So with a 17, you basically are able to keep hold of the rope, and you start trying to go down and find it immediately very difficult to keep your feet. The ice is very slick, and
Yeah.
You would also probably just, this seems intentional, right? Like it seems like they're intentionally trying to make it slick here for
Yeah.
whatever reason. And so, whether to slow it down or who knows, but basically you're having to basically kind of get on your butt and work your way down that way, or on your side or something like that. You're not able to get fully on your feet.
Gotcha.
But you eventually go all the way down onto the flat area.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do, as soon as you hit the flat area, you feel the stone beneath you sink momentarily.
Oh, Lord.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Another dexterity saving throw. I squint up.
You still holding the rope?
Yeah, I'm still holding the rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're getting ready to pull you.
All right, that one is a 14.
14 is not going to do it.
No.
And
Oh.
you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
With the slight sinking of what looks like a panel of one of these large tiles, as you put weight on it, you hear a, and then you look up as you see a shadow of a column of stone tilting over and falling onto you. As you now find yourself pinned underneath this column of stone.
Shit.
Touch my tattoo. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I am stuck between a rock and another rock. As you will, a hard place, as some people say.
I can start
And I
pulling on
cannot-
the rope.
I can't go anywhere.
I'm pulling.
It doesn't budge.
Doesn't
I will-
budge.
I set him down there. I will go after him.
Should we all go?
I mean,
It's
I
very
can use some help. Yeah.
It's very
You
slippery
stay
on
here
the
and
stairs,
hold the
yeah.
rope. I'll go down and help.
You going with me?
Yeah, I'll go and help.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna butt
so two of
slide
you,
down.
yeah, dex saving throw.
How? Just out of curiosity, how high is the stone that just fell?
Dex
Like,
save.
how high off the basin is that?
Well, basically, it looks like from the distance you can see, it looks like it was a fairly wide column of stone that was, probably 10 foot high, and seemed to have some sort of mechanism that just tilted it over once it was triggered.
Do we have something to crawl on top of now?
Well, and what I'm hoping is we could shove this off him onto the other plates.
Mm-hmm.
17, by the way.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah. So 29 overall.
Good stuff.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
All right, so you are able to actually keep your feet as you just basically hop down in sort of a mix of stepping and sliding. And, you're just hand over hand, just easily making it down, like kind of impressively.
Yeah.
Like
Done this
impressive
a few
show of
times.
dexterity.
And as I make pins, I'm like,
17 with the mobile feet.
Okay.
If that
You
gives
do have,
anything.
yeah. So you actually are able to kind of keep up, considering your mobile feet. The ice is not as problematic as ice to other people, and so you basically both kind of competently make your way down until you're kind of at the like the bottom couple of steps there, looking at the giant pillar that's fallen over on Easy.
You did good, Easy.
good job getting down the stairs.
We were trying to give you the chance to show off, and you did good.
Yeah, I did good until I hit the trap on the bottom of the stairs. It's very
Taking one for the team.
very unpleasant. Can you get this off me, please?
Yeah. Does it seem like we'd be able to push it and knock it over onto the other plates?
You can try.
You got this.
I'll assist you. You look stronger. No? I got no adders.
Me neither.
Why did you guys think that?
Should have brought a girl.
I'm stronger than
I
both
know
of
you
you.
are.
Athletics check with advantage.
Athletics with advantage. Let's see what this.
Are y'all two?
Actually, I have proficiency in
Are you
athletics.
not strong?
No.
Oh.
You have proficiency, but a 0 adder?
No, I'm sorry. I have proficiency. I do have an adder because
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
but
I got no adder.
A 23. Natural 19.
+1 to strength.
Yeah.
Plus 0.
Yeah.
So the two of you together are basically able to kind of get, wedge your feet in the corner of the stairs that you're standing on, using that as leverage, and together pushing this extraordinarily heavy column of stone slowly but surely off of easy, kind of rolling it over and onto like the next side of its square, onto the tiles next to him.
Did it trigger anything?
Okay. Maybe we get everybody down here. It gives us a little
Yeah.
little boost to get out to the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get my string?
Oh, my bad. That was the wrong one.
Well, that wasn't polite.
Okay. It's safe now, guys, but it's really slippery.
Mm-hmm.
You're shouting up the stairs?
Oh,
Or-
no, I'm touching
Okay,
my butt.
okay.
Touching my butt.
Do you want me to hold the rope for you guys, or we should just all go at the same time?
Tied off.
You wanna hold the rope for me?
It's tied off. That's right.
Oh, it is tied off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, I don't really need to then. do I?
Either both of us have to stay up here to hold the rope for you if you go down first, or you go down last, and if the rope doesn't hold for you, then
It's,
it doesn't hold for you.
it is tied off.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one at a time.
It's whether you're gonna
Yeah.
face plant on the stairs or not.
So Noah goes next. I'll go after Noah.
Actually, I'll go last, and I'll make a last perception check before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Sure.
See behind us, yeah.
Okay, then I'll go.
Sure. Go for it.
Okay.
And I can roll. I don't have to roll with disadvantage because this is a dex save, correct? I only have attack and
I believe
ability.
it's only ability and attacks, yep.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm feeling it now. That is. What's my supposed to be? 12.
Okay. Still, like, kind of having to do it on your butt, like half laying, half not, slowly working your way awkwardly down the ice-covered stairs, but eventually you do make it down.
Okay.
Can I start that way? Can I not even try to walk down?
You just
You
wanna slide.
can, but there's more to it, so you still have to make a dex saving throw.
Can you figure it out?
I mean, you get +5 just for existing.
Yeah, but that's all I get. I think I have 0 dex.
I have 0 dex.
9.
A 9. Okay. That's actually still okay. It's basically a low chance of not keeping hold of the rope, but you're able to keep hold and slowly. It takes you a little longer, but you slowly make your way down to the bottom.
Hold on, I'm coming. Just hold on. Hold on.
So Noah,
Okay.
you're doing a
I'd
perception
like
check.
to do a perception check. And that's 11.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty windy. It's still pretty snowy. It's like I said, it's lessening, and you're noticing even more that it's lessening. But that's about it.
Okay. And I'll go down.
Okay.
Can I? I'm gonna say, Eldris, get us out of here, and I'd like to cast guidance on myself.
Nice.
Ten.
10. Okay. Yeah. So you you eventually make your way down as well, being able to keep hold of the rope. And all right. So now that you guys are all at the bottom, kind of standing, I assume still kind of either on the stairs or at this little area where Easy was laying. Point of case, you guys have effectively gone through. You said you had 120 rope on the up there, which would have been 3 ropes, standard ropes, and then this is a 4th one that you just kind of left tied at the top there. Like, do you guys have ropes in your inventory? Like, how many?
I mean,
Good point.
I probably don't anymore.
I guess you guys would have used your ropes for the oil. I'll say I used mine for the oil as well, so I'll knock mine out. So
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of mine.
So who has a rope left?
So Noah does.
Yeah, I have
You have 1 rope left?
50%.
plus whatever the rope was for the arrow that we tied off.
That's true. Well, I guess
I
it didn't
dumped
actually go anywhere, so we still have that rope.
Yeah, we still have that rope from the arrow for the other side.
Well, yeah, we'll just say that. Yeah.
Well,
So it looks like, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't think you have another rope because Bear is not showing one and Stoic's not showing one.
Yeah, I was gonna say since we used ours for the oil, that would just leave you unless you two don't have rope at all.
I mean, we're using my rope to get down.
Okay, so we got your rope left then. Got it. So we used her rope to get down the
That,
basin.
whatever you had 3 ropes to make your wick at the
Right.
top, and
Yeah.
then a 4th to get down.
what do you say?
Hers was the one we used to get down.
Okay, well, I don't know who's. I just
And
know 4
hers is the
people
one-
had ropes, and
Yeah.
you've used 4 now.
Yeah, what he's saying is
Oh.
we have
There's
no
no
more
more
ropes.
rope.
There's no more rope.
Well, we're gonna need one to get up the other side. I'm gonna attempt to climb up the rope back up to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Oh no.
I guess while he's doing that, I'll do
Do a
it.
deck save.
I'm not very good at that, but we need the rope.
Can I assist you in making a perception check around the area?
No, I didn't make it.
What did you get?
I got a 5.
5.
Oh,
Yeah, you only got about a quarter of the way up, and then you lose your grip and slip most of the way back down until you finally stop, only a few feet up from where you started.
Well, if somebody thinks they can make it up there, we can detach the rope and bring it down. So we
Can
try
you
and
use
get
your
up the other
hands
side.
to undo the rope from up there?
I
Do you
don't know
have
if
that
I can go. I
ability?
don't think you can go that far. I don't think you can do that.
30.
30 feet for Mage Hand. I don't think you can untie. Can it untie a knot? It doesn't say it can.
It does
It
say
says manipulate an object.
yeah,
That's a loose term.
yeah, and I know there's
5 pounds.
a lot of limits to what a mage hand can do dexterously.
Right,
which is why
exactly. That's all I don't know if they can
Trickster
untie a
has
knot.
additional things they can do with their mage hand
Exactly.
like
Yeah. I don't know if they can.
that. Yeah. I would say I would maybe give you a roll for it if you're willing to take a long time.
Take a
'Cause it's
long
also not
time.
very strong, which is also a factor.
Yeah, it's not a
Untying
very
rope,
powerful
it's, you
hand.
know.
It's
I can try to get back up there.
okay.
It's fine. Dex save.
Yeah, dex save.
Can I pray again and guide myself to get up there?
Yeah, I think this is another one of those that's going to take. It's an ongoing thing for the time it takes you to get up there. So I'd say no.
5.
Yeah. Same thing. It's hard. Like with the cold, it's hard to like keep a good grip on the rope, and the rope is getting wet and slicker as time goes on.
Can I take out my axe? I just want to see what would happen. Can I crack the ice on the bottom step? I guess I want to see, is it like a really easy or is it like a gah, 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 gah?
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Can you melt the ice?
With a lot of firebolts.
Oops, gotta do actions. Sorry.
What about those boots?
Can I put the
I don't
boots
know
that
if
are
they do yet.
the orangey yellow
Take time to do it.
crackles on it? Can I put my orangey crackle boots on?
Yeah, they're not warm to the touch, but you can.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put them on and see what they do.
Okay. Let me double check looking at the item, but I don't.
That's been 15 minutes. Well,
To be attuned.
Yeah, if they
I don't know if they need to be attuned or not.
yeah,
I literally.
but if you don't have identified the tune and identifier concept, then you have to spend time with the magic item.
True.
Okay. Yeah, you set them on the ice. Nothing happens.
I rolled a 23.
23 for
To hit.
Oh, for the hit.
Battle
To
axe,
hit
yeah.
the icy stair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destroy
But
it.
Okay. And roll a d8.
6.
6. Okay. You think you could probably crack it with like a few swings? You know, like if you're trying to clear off
Yeah.
break it off and then kind of work it off, like to clear off a safer place to step. You could probably do it.
Okay.
Did
While
Probably
they're
get the impression, though, it's going to take quite a while to make your way up the stairs this way.
yeah, I know. I guess while they're
Yeah.
trying to get the rope, I'm gonna start working on as far as I can get.
You also, as a note, it does make noise as you are
Yep.
whacking into
Yeah,
the
that's
The
stairs.
spells that I
okay.
picked up, would I know what they do, or would I need to spend a minute to like figure out what they do?
You know the title. I think you'd have to spend time, and also it's a spell scroll, so it also is a matter of whether you can cast or not. And
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
2 of my knives, and I'm going to fasten them to the back heels of my boots with the tips a little bit further down, so that I can feel like I can pick into the ice a little bit, like cleats.
Okay. Interesting. All right, what are you fastening with?
I mean, I've got so much like tchotchke fabrics that we've
Yeah,
collected
yeah,
over the times, like
fabric.
weird shreds of fabric. I've had all that weird silk and stuff. Like I've got so much
Yeah.
like
You've been
tchotchke
holding on-
shreds.
You've been holding on to fabric.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to take some time to try
Yeah, to
tear-
literally fasten
tear
myself
apart.
like little cleats.
Yeah. Okay. So that'll probably take 15-20 minutes to.
Sure.
Accomplish.
Unless anyone wants to stop me.
No, okay.
No, we're good. Yeah, try it.
Okay.
30 feet. So how far are we gonna go?
Actually, to get to the other side, I think it's
So much further
What, like-
prospect.
It was about 30
20
feet,
feet.
like of.
up the stairs.
yeah, up.
Yeah.
At that
Yeah, so
angle.
like there's like a plateau area, like reverse plateau, whatever you call that,
Sure.
basin area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the anti-plateau of about 30 feet. Now that you're down there, you can see it's about 30 feet, and then
Okay.
another 2-story, 30 foot.
30 foot.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 foot of stairs.
I mean, just no one asked. What are we seeing down here in the valley? Are we like walled in, or is
Make
there
a perception check.
10.
Yeah, down here you can see on the one side it looks like there's some wall with what looks like used to be maybe fountains in front of it, but are not operational for a long time, obviously.
Okay.
To your left and on the right, there's some openings to buildings.
Like another alleyway, sort of.
No, just looks like there's like 3 doors that can lead into different buildings at the bottom of this basin.
Okay. Okay. Okay, but so like we're pretty much walled in at this point, unless we went through the doors.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll blade on the sewer.
How am I on my cleats?
So, as you guys take time and kind of sit down and let her start tearing apart fabric and trying to get it the right length and width and everything like that to make some makeshift string or rope, and start tying it to your boats or to your boots.
Boats, boots. Boats. Boats.
Let's see, is your
I'm continually trying to climb up those stairs while she's doing that.
10 to 15 minutes.
Just every time.
do another deck save?
I have 15 minutes. I'm not just gonna twiddle my thumbs. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
trying to go up the stairs.
That's fair.
6. Yeah.
Improve. It was
A
improvement.
little bit further.
Yes,
It's,
you're making
A little further.
I don't give up. I just keep trying.
Zeno, with your passive perception as she's working on this, you see kind of a smaller, dark shape above you in the air,
Okay.
with like a kind of flapping noise.
Does it look like our girl?
Uh-oh.
No, it looks like a bloodhawk.
Looks like a bloodhawk.
Shit.
What a jerk.
Okay, I'll alert the party to that.
Oh,
I have nothing
yeah,
right now.
15 minutes. You just
That's
sat
true, I
there,
do
didn't
have a-
even fix your bow.
Yeah, I didn't have the string.
You can look for it. And we're down
Can I
here
look for the
together.
string?
I'm gonna try to call him too.
I mean, I know if I don't have time to do the string and putting it back together, I get that.
Well.
But
Wouldn't you have extra string though, as a?
I mean,
I mean, possibly.
Can you even shoot like an unattuned? If I give
I'll tell you what. I would say it would make all the sense in the world for a ranger to have backup string.
Okay.
It was just going to take you, time to restring it. I'd probably say about 10 minutes
Okay.
to restring it.
So I've been doing that during
I
that
don't know.
time.
I've
I mean-
restrung a bone of 5, so.
Could
Cold hands, you know, it's really circulation.
Like, we got it all
Actually, is effective.
10 more times.
I've still
Okay,
got
that
a
was
service
weird. That would've been
crossbow.
eight.
I'll
Oh,
take a
lost it.
shot
Like,
at
what?
the.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
You are not going to alert that thing. if
Okay,
it
yeah,
doesn't-
but very quick, you are seeing this thing. What are you doing? About this hawk.
You've alerted us that there's a hawk
Yes.
coming. I immediately stop. I look up.
He's already seen us.
It hasn't made a noise yet. It hasn't done its screechy thing.
Quickly.
I hand my longbow to you.
Okay.
Because how far in the sky is it right
My
now?
attacks are all
It's-
like
it's getting
really
closer.
bright and stuff.
Okay, I hand you my longbow if you haven't been able to bow.
is there a place where we could like try to hide out his vision, or is it like flying over
I don't know.
us?
It's up to you. You got to decide what you're doing about this really quickly.
Okay. Taking a shot.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. I will too.
All right. Take shots.
Okay.
Well, then I'll take a shot with my short bow.
You're shooting with a bow?
Yeah. I still get 2. Do we ever decide?
On.
Like when I get 2 attacks per action.
Oh.
Are we doing both of our attacks? Both of our.
Yeah. And you are trained at a. You are proficient in crossbows, is that right? Yeah,
I'm
you
not
are.
proficient, I don't think.
Yeah, because you're proficient in martial weapons and simple.
Does that mean crossbow?
What type of weapon is a crossbow?
I don't know. Where does it say? It says
It
type,
is-
type of range.
Yeah, simple crossbow, I believe, is. It would be under one of those, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. So.
Okay.
A crossbow is a ranged weapon. He's got a +5 adder to it, so
Yeah, which would be the proficiency. Because
Yeah.
he's only got a dex of 1, so.
yeah.
So
Um,
nice.
I'll allow it because I forgot to look
Okay.
at the rules. Again, I might.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, you know, I know.
Can I shoot?
totally
Can
get
I
it.
shoot 2 then? If we're just shooting things, or am I not? I have a short bow. Would I not have distance?
You don't have 2 attacks in your action, so no.
Well, first shot is a 20.
Like basically, this is a one-time. Like this is like a what are you doing real quickly here thing.
Yeah.
He gets 2 attacks for his
Yeah.
action.
No, I know. I get 1 attack, but I have a short bow. And I was asking.
Right. But you don't have an extra attack. Like you don't have extra attack as a feature. So in an action,
Yeah.
you
We're
shoot
basically taking
once.
an action.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
they-
saying.
But you're
Twice.
shooting once.
Yeah, that's what I said.
She wants
Can
to
I
know
shoot
if she
once?
can shoot
Can I
all.
shoot twice since we're doing?
Yeah, you did ask
thing?
if you could shoot.
Oh,
twice.
sorry. I
Yeah.
meant can I shoot once?
Yes.
I was talking about his action, and then I was talking about my action. Can I shoot once? But I sorry, I meant to ask. With a short bow, do I have enough distance
Gotcha.
on this creature?
Gotcha. Let's see. It is currently. Well, you're basically it's just coming into view at 40 feet. So whatever you can shoot.
Oh, then I have
40
90 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
he's at 40? So I think I'm at disadvantage then.
Okay.
I'm at disadvantage for
Wait,
attacks,
40?
but
I'm sorry,
assassinate
I'm
because
good.
it hasn't done anything
No, 40
yet.
crossbows 80.
I'm sorry, I think it said
Yeah.
90. I don't know why.
I have 90 feet on a short bow before it's disadvantage. I have disadvantage on attacks right now, but I have advantage because I have assassinate because it hasn't gone yet.
Straight roll.
Okay. I'll allow it.
So do I get advantage or am I just straight
No,
rolling?
just be regular.
Okay.
16 on my first shot,
Oh, 20 something.
and then 25 on the second shot.
16 on the second shot.
Dirty 20 on my first shot.
Oh, man.
And it would be a guaranteed
Oh.
crit because if it hits, because it
And
doesn't.
you hit 2.
It
I
doesn't say
had a
yet.
16 and a 25.
Okay, and you.
16 and 23.
Yeah, all 3 of you hit. It definitely.
Yeah, drops out of the
Okay.
sky.
And you just see it like kind of curl up and then kind of thump to the ground a ways away from you, kind of sliding into the abandoned fountain area.
Okay. Well, if anyone saw it go down, it'll know that somebody was shooting in the sky. So, how am I on my shoes?
At that point, you were about halfway, so you've gotten one pretty solidly.
I'm gonna just deal with the one. I'm just gonna have one
Okay.
pick foot.
All right, do a dex save.
Okay, so dex save on the way up.
Mhm.
Can you guide me now?
Just touch.
Yeah, can you guide me now and I'll use it on the way down?
It's like an ongoing thing. Like,
Oh, gotcha.
So guidance is like a instantaneous thing. So I'm kind of like
Yeah, so
gotta
no
be kind of
guidance.
limited. So it's like with an ongoing check like that, where you're checking over a period of time, it's like guidance doesn't really make sense for that. So
We have
It
no
only
more,
lasts for a minute
we have
anyways.
no more rope, right?
Yes. And my
do that one.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
one.
a 10.
A 10? Okay. I mean, with a 10, you're able to start working your way up, and you feel like you can get up there. It's just a very slow-going process. But eventually, probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 minutes, give or take, to get up there. But eventually you do reach the top.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
You went the other side.
Yes.
No, I'm going up the
No,
same
she's
side to get
getting
the
the
fucking
rope.
rope so that we have
Perception
rope.
check.
Because we're
You asked for rope.
Yeah.
I am
we're,
getting rope.
We're not all going to be able to make the deck saves
On
to
the
get
other
up
side.
the other side.
Yeah.
I yank
Somebody
the rope
needs to
knot
make it.
out and I throw the rope down to the guys. I turn around, sit on my butt, put the pick in the front, and I just pray that I do not absolutely eat on my way down.
Okay.
25
Do
perception.
a dex. Okay.
Wow.
Do a dex save.
Oh, that is so much better because that's going to be a +7. So that's going to be a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Actually, this would be I'll let this be acrobatics because of what it is.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still the same number. It's still a +7, so 22.
Okay. 22.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you are able to basically sliding down very awkwardly and almost right at the cusp, like spinning out of control and taking some real damage falling downstairs.
Yeah.
But you're barely able to kind of keep yourself together until like reaching the bottom and then just kind of like sliding into the pillar, not with enough force to damage you, but like enough to not be pleasant, like right at that pillar of stone.
Okay. That was terrible and I hated every second of it. Let us move. Children,
Yeah. If one of us can make it up the other side, we can toss the rope up to him.
I will try. I'm going to take the rope and tie it around my waist. And then I'm going to gingerly start trying to walk to the other side stairs. And I am checking every, tile before I step on it for any sort of
Okay.
potential.
Roll a perception check.
Which is with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which I rolled another nat 20! Ugh! Alright, perception. I mean, that's still +11, so it's 16, 17. Perception.
17?
17.
Okay. So as you approach the other end of the stairs, as you're kind of carefully looking through, evaluating the area, you're seeing a setup that looks pretty familiar. That looks very similar to what was at the other side. Like a little bit of fabric, and as you kind of peek behind it, you can see what looks like another pillar of stone set up.
Can I trigger it without being in it? Because I can see it there. Can I trigger it and basically get out of its way?
Yeah, do a dexterity check real quick.
A
You
dex
throw one
check.
of those stones from the floor onto
There's stones on the floor?
it. From the,
That's a
the
giant.
rubble.
That's a giant stone.
Oh, I thought it was like rubble and stuff.
No, it was a
A
pillar.
dex
Just went.
check.
It's the same thing she's about to knock down.
Yeah, because it's like an intentional action versus like a
20 points of blood
reflex,
damage.
which is what a save is.
Clocked me pretty good.
Okay. That's gonna be a 10.
A 10.
So that's a disadvantage because I'm ability checks are with disadvantage for me right now.
Okay. Yeah. So, so as you put your foot out, trying to press down on it, you can't seem to get it to activate at first. So you decide to put some more weight on it, trying to finish it out. And as you start to feel the panel move, your foot slips and you fall, and again the thing comes down onto you.
Invasion?
It's gonna hurt.
This was
She gonna make a dex
Can I-
it's not a save throw. It's
Okay, then I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge.
will that apply to that?
I don't know. I'm literally trying to use everything in my arsenal not to get wrecked right now.
Mm-hmm.
I will take every opportunity to minimize damage on
When an
myself.
attacker that you can see hits you with an attack. Nope.
I mean, I can see it
It's not-
coming.
it's not an attacker.
Alright,
Sorry.
it's alright.
Stone temple pillars.
16 points of bludgeoning damage as the thing comes down on top of you, pinning you under again, just like easy.
Yep.
Help!
as you guys see this pillar come down on Asura with a thud, with a cracking noise and gasp of pain from Asura, we're gonna take a break.
Oh. The toughie. The toughie.
Making our way.
Oh, wait till break. I was gonna say, can you shoot me that list of what was in the bag of holding?
It's in the OneNote.
It's in the OneNote. All right, we
It's pinned
will
to our Slack channel.
take a 10-minute break, and then we'll come right back as they continue trying to get out of the city.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. Be right back. All right, welcome back. Hope you had a good break. So, Asura has just been pinned under a large column of stone. And what do you guys see this? What are you guys doing?
We're very serious.
Are we?
Round 2.
Yeah, let's push it off of
We're
her.
gonna try and push it onto the stairs so that we have something to climb up a
Onto
little
the
bit.
Being supremely confident because I've already done it. I'm gonna do just push.
She's like right at the bottom plate in front of the stairs, right?
Okay,
So
make
she'll
an
be able
athletics
to-
check.
Yeah. Battle going to help them or no?
They got it. They feel pretty
Okay.
confident in
I'll help
themselves.
Good.
With what?
With
She'll help you.
guidance or like?
No, with guidance,
Oh,
not my
okay.
muscles.
So add a
You
d4.
use your muscles.
Not
and
my
give me your
muscles.
hands, because
But
I'm rolling three.
you helping me or helping him?
Well, he's helping you. That's why you're rolling with advantage.
okay, gotcha.
Well,
Sorry.
Good.
Help me, help you.
Then roll with advantage.
Okay,
Okay,
sorry. Sorry, who's getting the D4?
You are.
With advantage, and then add a d4.
Okay, that's what I was like. That's the thing that's throwing me off. That wasn't an intentional roll. It's the same thing. 22. Yeah.
22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You definitely have trouble pushing it forward onto the stairs, basically kind of getting it diagonal, because you can't roll it up the stairs, really. But Asura is able to scramble out from under it before you let it drop back down.
Oh, shit.
But did it fall on the stairs at all to where like now we can like kind of crawl up it?
No, it's like perpendicular. Like the stairs like this, it fell like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So you're
gonna do it.
kind of
Alright,
rolling
rope
it, but it's
Okay.
like you're rolling it into the stairs, so you can't
Yep.
really.
All right, so I still have the rope. I have my one shoe pick. I'm taking out 2 more knives to put in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly crawl up the stairs, put in my little my little throwing darts, looping the rope, climbing up a little more, putting a throwing knife down, looping the rope, and basically building myself like a little, like,
Mountain climbing.
yeah, like basically
I'll
build
give
myself.
you a hint because this is like a super overlooked item, but I'm pretty sure you have pittons, don't you?
Yes, then I'll use my pittons.
There you
Yay.
I thought those were like money.
No, they're the snakes with
It's pittance.
Different words, same,
Then I'll pull out my pittance and I'll
Okay.
climb up.
Shook.
And I'll use my one boot to kind of like help stabilize me while I'm using my hand.
Okay.
So I have a little bit of traction.
All right. So go ahead and make a dex save as you're going up.
That's gonna be dex save, so that's 17. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
So it does take some time as you're making your way very slowly. So probably another 10 minutes or so to slowly climb your way up. But you do manage to make it all the way up.
And I immediately tie that rope off at the
Right.
top. And I'm like, all right, let's. And then
Okay.
all right, let's go. And I'm immediately on high alert for what's
Okay.
around.
All right. So everyone make a dex save.
Deck save. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
All right.
Not the one up.
Yes.
Easy.
Not 20.
19.
20. That was a 23.
10.
19.
Okay. So you guys make it up. Zenoa, you have some trouble, and it takes you longer. So it's gonna, for all of you to get up, it's still another 15 minutes.
Okay.
Not 20.
With a little bit of a hold up, yeah. Well, you got up no problem.
I got, like,
she
skipped
had,
up
she
there.
had some trouble.
Levitated.
Like Mary Poppins all the way up to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
It's not even that hot, guys.
It's like when they grab the pole, they like climb up it just with one hand.
So you have made it up to the other side. You can start continuing
I'm gonna
your path.
collect my rope.
Man.
Okay. Are you going to continue moving at the same pace? Speed up, slow down?
Let's continue at the same pace.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
light,
Stay at the front.
light
Yeah.
jog.
Okay.
So
Like,
Same order.
yeah, so we're being head on swivel, but making it time.
making decent time.
Are you still heading us up?
Yep.
We're in the same order again.
Okay. So for time's sake, because of essentially what was happening this whole time is Talon is doing her thing. And you wouldn't believe how well she has been rolling.
How well
Like,
she doing?
yeah, out of 5 rolls, she's rolled 3 19s, a 17, and a 14.
Okay.
And 14 is why the Bloodhawk came. Like, basically, it's like how well she was distracting people. And holy crap, she rolled super well. So with that, and with you conquering that last area, you're able to make your way to the front area. Just for time's sake, I'm going to say you take your time and wait for the right time to slip out over the wall and out into the forest.
We did it.
Where are we going?
So, leaving back sneaking back into the forest, briefly looking back and seeing, and hearing as the snow continues to dissipate as you go, and seeing, back over the city, the gigantic column of smoke
Nice.
going up into the air.
Nice.
With the still soft orange glow in the darkness of fire and destruction that you've left behind. You guys head out back into the woods.
So
and
no,
make your
we'll just
way.
kind of like look back for a second and like
She,
she can't reach out to Tom, but she'll just kind of.
is she gonna catch up with us, or meet us back at the camp? You think?
She said she'll meet. Don't worry about her. She'll meet you back there.
All right.
But I'll just kind of like nod and keep
Okay.
We need to find cover. We need to find a place that we can safely hide.
Yeah.
And we need to get some distance
Try to get
ASAP.
some distance. Yes.
Yeah, 'cause it's very late at night now.
Let's go a few hours and then we'll find a place to
Yeah.
hole up for the evening
Yeah.
and rest and
Yep.
lick our wounds a little bit.
Yeah. But hey, guys. Well, you 3. We've killed 2 dragons now.
Indeed, yeah. I was not confident we were going to make it out of that one fully
But-
unscathed.
But we did.
I
did
would love.
indeed.
I would love to have this conversation
Yeah, no.
about gloating,
Yeah,
but I would like to wait until we are in a safe
that's
and
fine.
comfortable and
I
warm
just wanted to
place.
say before we head out, let's not beat ourselves up too bad. We did good, okay?
Okay, but we're still in active
now,
danger.
And now we can go. That's fine. I just want to say that before, real quick.
Uh-huh.
We're good to go.
Okay, pat on the back. Good
Yeah.
job, everyone.
That's all I
Team
wanna
effort.
do.
Let's fucking
Yep.
go.
Sure. Yeah.
So by this time, you're probably 3 a.m. It's because this has all been happening at night. You've been sneaking in and doing this whole thing, slowly making your way through the city. So how long do you travel? And how long do you travel?
Hour and a half, 2 hours?
I was thinking 2 hours.
About 2 hours and try to find a spot to.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hours
Step
and.
away.
Do you want me to break out the hut?
Can you
That
keep
would-
doing- Can you keep doing that?
I can tell you once.
I say we save that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Save it,
Yeah.
yeah. Alright. It would keep us safe.
I would love to, but it's a one-time thing.
Or,
Can you
could
learn it?
Learn it. Yeah, thank you.
I don't know if I can.
Not
I
from
can,
the ring.
Not from the ring, no.
Oh, it's not a
Yeah.
scroll.
It's just the ring. That's not like
So
Save
one-time
it.
use.
one-time shot.
I would rather, if we have to hold up in a safe place for 8 hours, it's like in a lava bed or something where we know we could at least be safe for a little.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
not
That's a good
just
point.
out when we could just,
Camp.
That's
camp
fair.
and do our normal,
That's fair.
taking turns observing what is happening around us.
Indeed.
But that's really cool.
I'm just going to say I'm going to have to be last in the rotation for
For watches?
watches because I am still poisoned.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I also need to get the actual, yeah.
So you travel for 2 hours. Somebody make a survival check for
Where's the
finding
best survival?
shelter.
Wisdom.
I have +5.
I have a 7.
5.
Woo.
Oh.
So help you.
All right, so I'll start looking for a spot. 26.
Okay. 26, that's no problem. You travel for 2 hours, and as you go, the snow continues to dissipate and eventually basically going away. And it's strange. It's not as if the blizzard or the storm just moves on like normal weather. It's like it dissipates.
It's a dragon, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe control
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was he called again? You said you had a name.
He was
Roll an
the
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Ashrak, the
Ashrak.
Arctic Dread.
Shrek the Arctic Dread. That's a baller name.
Oh, so close. Okay. That would be plus. I think +9. Say I roll a 15. I think is what I did. I'm pretty sure I rolled a 15. Let me just double check. Arcana, you said, right?
You're pretty sure you rolled a 15?
It's 6 plus 9, so
Oh.
yeah, it's 15. I didn't know it was plus 9 or plus 8.
Okay. Yeah, you probably know. Now putting 2 and 2 together,
Yeah.
like fully grown dragons start to affect the environment around them.
Which they live.
Like, the older and more powerful they are, the further out that influence can go, sometimes for miles and miles.
Gotcha.
So you
Interesting.
kind of get the impression that was not an entirely natural blizzard. that was happening.
Gotcha. Okay.
But after 2 hours of travel, you kind of break off and do some searching and find basically a very small cave. Looks like may have been an abandoned bear's den at one point or something of that nature, not used in a while. Lead you guys into it to be able to set up a shelter for the night.
We should be safe
Let's
here,
do
guys.
it.
I can take first watch.
You can see in the dark.
No.
Someone's got to sit with him that can see in the dark.
I'll do it. I'll still take it.
I need to go to sleep.
You going straight to bed?
I'm going immediately to bed. Like, I am wrecked.
Okay.
I'm going to try to read a little bit of that spell book that I got.
Okay.
Yeah. For a little bit. Before I know I'm tired.
Okay. So you'll take some time, spend some time with that, and
Okay.
so this one's a little different. It does have a few spells,
Okay.
but you seem to know them. So they're basically, I'm gonna say, 3 level 1s and 2 level 2s that you already know.
Okay.
But what this is this is called an arcane grimoire.
Arcane Grimoire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what this does is, if you choose to transfer spells into it and use it as your spell book,
Okay.
if it will pull it up,
I'm so excited.
come on.
Grimoire.
Oh, you got a fancy book.
I know, right?
Yeah. So basically, if you transfer spells into it, which costs time and money, but
Correct.
if you do, that's like you kind of get something you already know. It kind of gives you a head start.
Gotcha.
You get a bonus to your spell attacks and the saving throw DCs of your spells. So of +1.
Plus
And
one.
So, in addition,
Okay.
when you use your arcane recovery feature,
Yeah.
you can increase the number of spell slot levels you regain by 1.
Ooh. That's so good.
Okay.
That's so good.
So
So good.
it said it will take time and money, but
Time and money.
if you get your, we'll have to work out because it's based on spell levels and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
You'll have to transfer it over. But if you do, you'll get a +1 on your spell attacks, the spell DCs for the spells that require a
Increased by
saving
1.
throw, and your arcane recovery, you'll get an extra slot.
Man, that's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes.
That's nice.
Real nice. That's
That's-
real nice.
So technically speaking,
Mighty. Well, nice
on a
quite.
long rest, you can do 2 hours of light activity. And it's only about an hour to figure out the basics of an item.
Okay.
So you could do another one if you want.
Yeah, I'll check out that old, man. Yeah, I'll investigate the tome.
The tome?
Yeah,
Okay.
the tome. The green and magenta with the symbol of Venya.
Sure thing. So, you can see this is a very neatly written book. It's very well maintained. Kind of like similar to if you ever saw the ancient books in like the Middle Ages or the Dark Ages of like the monks that would do the calligraphic writing and things like that.
Okay.
And it's basically full of teachings about divine magics and it's like you kind of get a strange kind of divine essence coming from it. Essentially, this is called a Tome of Divine Invigoration.
Okay.
And over a short rest, a cleric can read this tome and regain 1 cleric spell slot of the highest level available, like a max level 3. Once, and once they use it, they can't do it again until dawn the next day.
Damn.
But basically, up to a level 3 spell can be recovered over a short rest.
That is legit.
It's basically like having like a warlock's like short.
Yeah, or an arcane recovery for a wizard. Yeah, it's
Arcane,
similar.
yeah, same thing for clerics, which is
I like it.
huge.
That's awesome.
Okay. Okay.
And by the way, all these should be in D&D Beyond. Just let me know if you have trouble finding it.
Okay. Divine Invigoration.
Yeah, Divine Invigoration.
No.
Make a perception check for your watch.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Well, I mean,
First watch.
Me and
is-
Sarah grew up
I'm
first.
assuming you're doing this on your watch. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed. Yeah. 7.
Okay.
Too busy reading.
Too busy reading. I'm pretty distracted, guys.
You can notice that your book.
And everyone's asleep, right?
We don't know.
Unless somebody was thinking, like, which watch
Yeah,
are
we're
you
kind of
taking?
doing it out of order, but like,
Yeah.
is
Right,
anybody
right.
watching with him?
I'm asleep.
I'll do it early. I'll do it
Oh,
early.
Okay.
I'll take
You'd
watch.
say
with,
you're the second. And
I'll take watch with him, and
Okay.
I'll inspect mine as well. But don't tell me what they are because I want to know them in private.
Okay.
For the rest of the party?
Uh
Oh my goodness.
huh.
You're the worst.
Okay.
And then, yeah, during my watch.
Roll a perception check too. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
I know we're going out of order here, but
Right.
Yeah.
12.
12. Okay.
Okay.
I can see what you can.
What are you looking at?
Both mine, the paper with the 5 symbol box and the sandy belt.
Yeah, because you had 2, right?
Yeah.
Sandy belt.
Okay. I will.
I'm doing it on watch because I don't know.
Like sitting apart from him, like
Goblin.
golloping it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna send you links in
Thank you.
Slack.
Slack 'em.
Snack attack.
So you got the first one. And it's not letting me copy and paste very easily, sorry. Okay, so if you check your Slack, they're both there.
Okay. And I'll also.
Which, by the way, this could count as attunement for any items that require it. So you'll have to
Correct.
probably look at it while everybody else is doing their thing right now, so that you can
Gotcha.
decide if you're attuning or not.
Yep.
So, okay.
All right, and then I will during my watch I'll take the tome and go over near where Zenoa is and set the book down near it with a note on it.
Oh.
That's it. Yeah.
What is with us trading notes?
Giving
Giving each other stuff.
That's true.
Okay.
Yep. That'll be the rest of my.
Okay, so going to you two that were technically first.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for your watch.
Natural 20.
Yo.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Well watched watch.
Wow. Super alert.
You look at the west quadrant, I look at the east quadrant, go!
Yeah.
And your watch passes
Aggressively
without
watching.
any issue. What are you looking at?
Well, first I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself because I'm very hurt. And I'll give myself 9 points.
Okay.
Points. And then I will look over my bow.
Okay, because you also only had 2, right?
I got bow and gold.
Oh yeah, the gold. So just the bolt. Okay.
Could have more things.
I got gold.
Okay. So, as you look over this, as you kind of carefully examine this, you actually see some Elvish writing. Do you speak Elvish?
I do not.
Elvish? Elven?
No, pretty sure I don't.
Elvies?
Elvies. I don't. I can't remember where my languages are. Where do you
Okay.
find them? I know I don't, but I'm just curious where you find the languages.
It should be in.
Proficiencies in languages.
Yeah,
Oh,
it should be
it
in-
does. A whole section for that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so you don't know what it says, but
This is also where you can see what you're good at, what the weapons you're good
Right,
at.
right.
so this is a pretty legit bow. So the so this is a +1 bow. So you get a bonus to attacks and damage rolls. It's a strange feeling though, and you get the impression that it's only usable by certain types of people who are a little more nature oriented. So mechanically, this is druids, rangers, earth genasi, or worshippers of Terrace.
Which is, are you the only ranger?
Technically, yeah.
Don't have any druids or anything. Yeah.
Which you would know Terrace is like goddess of the earth and some other things.
Can we pull it up?
Great DMing here. God of the earth, nature, animals, and wild places.
Cool.
This bow also lets you cast the. It is an attunement. It does require attunement. When you have attuned, you get that bonus. You also can cast the Druid Craft cantrip.
Oh, damn.
You gain +2 to nature checks. And when you make a successful attack roll against a creature or target, you can choose to cast Entangle, originating from the spot you hit, once per day. Like resetting at dawn.
Cool. I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Without attunement, it's just a longbow. It's not anything special. Okay.
So we got 4 things. I'm going to go with, I think, the boots and the shirt.
Okay. Okay. The boots. Okay. So as you look at this, as you get to know these, and as you even put them on and kind of test them, it's like they're lighter. In your case, it doesn't really affect your movement speed per se. You kind of get the impression that it might speed up somebody who's slower if they were. It basically makes your walking speed 30 unless it's already that or higher. But it's also, your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump farther than your remaining of movement would allow.
Okay.
And that just is.
Okay. What are they called?
These are boots of striding and springing.
He's a jumper.
Yep.
Okay. What's the other one you want to look at?
The shirt. That got the master Aviary.
It's funny.
Put that in the right place. Okay. This is an adamantine chain shirt.
Whoa. Holy cow.
What?
Adamantine shirt.
Yeah,
It's pretty damn rare.
Keeps you real protected.
It's basically it's a medium armor that sets your AC at 13 plus your Dex modifier max of 2.
With Sarek meets Valan. Valan, here is the shirt.
One of the big things is that while you're wearing it, any critical hit becomes a normal hit.
Yep. That's the
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that like is really a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that basically you can't get critted on?
Yeah, pretty big. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I get no crits.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
Slitting your throat in your sleep.
That is
The shiny
yours. You should be able to
shit.
find them on there.
Yep.
All right. Who's next? Third, technically.
Watch.
Okay. All right. So Noah.
That's your note.
So then Nasura will be the
Choose to
fourth
read
one,
aloud
so-
if you want. You beat on it.
All right, Zeno. Anything you want to do?
I wake up and see a book and a note.
I am just gonna. I got a bunch of jewels and gems and stuff, but
I'll just spend time with the scrolls a little bit and read what they do,
Okay.
so that I make myself familiar with those.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Is that
Do you
what
already
it
have
was?
the names for them?
That's just
Yeah, I got them.
We already have the names for them.
Yeah, I can look it up.
Right. No, I was looking
Pretty
at something
cool.
else because I didn't know if the
pretty cool.
yeah the tome does not require attunement, so you're good on that too.
Oh, I am.
Okay. Yeah, I already had it. If I spend time with these scrolls, I would know that one of them would need to go to our wizard. Is that fair?
Yeah, I mean, I think you'd probably be able to figure that out. Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
It's a wizard spell. Yeah.
Then I'll write a note. The scroll next to
Sure.
This is
and
Christmas.
can I roll a perception check while I'm
Well, yeah.
for the remainder of
Ideally.
the 20 on my perception check.
No problem.
Pretty good.
And I think just for the remainder of her watch, she has a lot of emotions running high right now. Especially with, she just got dumped with a lot of information right before a very large fight and a very scary fight. So, I don't know, she's just kind of like sitting there and just looking at everyone. And, I don't know. She just feels really exhausted. Magically speaking, physically speaking, she's just drained. And she's just gonna kind of fiddle with her ring of warmth and try to like hang on to that feeling. Because like emotionally she doesn't feel it, but physically she feels it. And yeah, that's what she's gonna do.
Okay. All right. So, Asura.
Yeah,
Make a perception check for the.
Yeah. Am I rolling with the disadvantage still, Or am I
Let's
okay
see,
after a
at
long
this
rest?
point, after 6 hours, you'd probably be okay now. And actually, I meant to say, like, it actually dissipated before you even set up for camp, so
Okay.
that was my bad. But
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure. That is going to be, that's going to be a 29
Okay,
perception check.
sure.
I'm going to look at my stuff, but can you just send it to me? And I'll share it later.
Okay, so you're trying to do secret too, huh?
Well, everyone's asleep right now. So it's the boots and the amulet.
Boots and the amulet. Are you saying you specifically don't want me to go over it?
No, yeah, just send it to me because then I'm going to act it out later.
Okay. So the boots and the amulet.
I feel like the nerdy kid in between the two popular kids.
I feel like it's the opposite though. The two nerds
gonna
and the
say.
popular.
The nerds are passing notes.
Oh, goodness.
Remind me later, for some reason it's not. Where is it? I lost it.
Okay, yeah, that's
In
fine.
my notes here, like the amulet, I totally lost it.
Well, that's actually kind of really impressive because I had a hard time even remembering what it looked like when I saw it, so it makes sense that you can't find it right now in your inventory.
Oh, well played.
Thank you. That's a
Wow.
call. That is a very specific callback to earlier in this session. It's a form of theater.
That's why. Okay.
You forget
I had
what
it
it was.
I had it listed as the wrong type of thing in my notes here. That's why.
Disrespectful.
Okay.
Larry.
Typo to myself here.
Nope.
Okay, you've got him.
Cool. While I'm sitting there doing my watch by myself, I just kind of like sit with my knees up and like my chin on my knees and my tail's curled and like hooked onto my boot. And I'm just like trying to process what his leaving means right now. Did he abandon us? Did he betray us? Did he make a deal to save us and in doing so put himself in jeopardy? Has he talked? Is he in pain? Like I'm basically running two scenarios in my mind of like he is there against his will in that he made a deal, or he's there
Oh, yeah.
because he chose to be there because he loves them more than he loves us, and by doing so he's like public enemy number one in my mind. Like I'm basically running two parallel emotional states at the same time, and my imagination is running rampant with like every scenario of like, what do I say when I see him? If I see him, what if he's bloody and bruised? Do I kill him? Do I save him? Like I'm in so much pain thinking about this person who I literally slept back to back, cuddled with, like my brother being the one who stabbed me in the back. Like, and I just like imagine him like learning about me, and he's insinuating himself into my life, and he was just collecting information, and now he's giving it to this woman in red, and he's going to use that information to ruin all of us, and he's going to kill all of us, and I'm going to have to kill him to protect the family. But it actually is not that. Like it was a lie, it was a falsehood. Stoic didn't remember what happened. Like she seems so calm and quiet on the outside, and her mind is fragmenting in real time, trying to emotionally and logically wrap her brain around it. And it's not a pretty picture if you were to look inside her mind right now. So don't.
She's sleeping.
Yeah, she's just
Okay.
fragmented.
Okay. So, as you continue your watch and looking over your items and kind of getting used to and kind of figuring out how they work and getting used to that, Zenoa, as you struggle with that, having 2 hours of basically alone time with your thoughts, and it just sort of sinking in now. You haven't had time to think, like you said, it's just been constant moving. You find it difficult to go back to sleep afterwards and kind of toss and turn a bit. And when you finally do fall asleep, it's not restful. As those thoughts sort of weigh heavily, you kind of find yourself suddenly back in the Celestarium, in the room of darkness and runes, as that pitch black surrounds you, and you again feel your stomach drop as you realize you're going to have to go into this darkness. But out of habit and training, you try to shove that fear aside and just do what must be done. But you relive going into that darkness and your training being shaken to its core with this frantic run through pitch black, with invisible noises and whispers around you as a sourceless creature or creatures attack you from every side, slashing and biting and hitting, striking you as you go and frantically run, blindly grabbing at what you need and run, trying to make your way back, desperately using any sound or holding onto the rope or anything you can to get back to where you're supposed to be, barely functional mentally as you just make just in full kind of adrenaline mode. And then the moment when the light kind of blinds you for a moment as you run into something solid, and you kind of accidentally find yourself in Valan's arms as he kind of takes you by the shoulders and steadies you, like trying and failing to hide like your whole body shaking, as he kind of speaks gently and starts to calm you down. And in that moment, you remember the feeling of safety. And it's the first time you felt safe since you left home. But then you think, like, no, that's not actually right. You don't even know if you ever felt safe there. Like, this is a different feeling. Maybe you've never felt safe, but you do then. And then, out of your mind's eye, out of the darkness, you see a black, gauntleted hand reach out and wrap itself around Valan and pull him back into the darkness, taking the light with him. And you suddenly find yourself alone in darkness and silence. And you feel suddenly like you're 6 again, and the darkness is oppressing you, almost suffocating, like you can't move, and just all you feel is confusion and fear and pain and just not knowing why you're there or what to do about it. You can't do anything about it. It's just helplessness. And then you feel a wet speck on your cheek, and then another, and just sort of soft, cold, wet speckles gently brushing your face as you start to feel a cold breeze wash over you. A different kind of cold than the one surrounding you, the empty cold. And you see, kind of fading into vision, you find yourself suddenly looking out over the vast frozen wilderness of Northfire. You find it snowing, and you find there through the snow in the distance you see kind of a soft orange glow as the sun is setting. You make your way over, and you see sitting by a fire, you see Talon, and she smiles at you and beckons you to take a place by the fire and offers you meat freshly hunted and cooked. And you again start to feel warmth, and you hear a voice in your head saying, remember what home truly is, and fight for it. And then you wake up. As morning, you see the sunrise. Or actually, at this point, to take a full rest, the sun would be well up. You guys are definitely sleeping in, but you wake up seeing some other people stirring and starting to get up. And
There's already tea made. Because I needed, after a while, like, yeah, I was last watch, and my brain couldn't handle the, like, tunnel that I was building. So I just started to do something. I needed to do something.
sure.
So there's already tea and whatever rations we have. It's not pretty, but it's a breakfast.
Thank you.
Just thought we should fuel up before we head out. I'll drink it first.
She tried. Well, she did poison Stoic.
Once.
Yeah,
Once,
with tea.
yeah.
This is a long story. Basically, we were being trained, and then we were pitted against each other.
To fight each other.
It was supposed to be a battle royale sort of situation. And
I see where this is going. Yeah.
I needed an advantage because I was going to be the first one down if it was going to be 1v1.
Who won?
The
Matt.
other team.
I held out. I was the last one of my team standing. So
You weren't fighting a rocks monster, to be fair.
I took an
By
eagle from the
yourself.
sky, so I think I did a pretty
Pretty
good
sure
job.
rock is worse than eagle.
It was this little girl named Cebu.
Oh, don't let the size of her.
Little girl.
She
That is a grown.
gnarly.
That is a grown woman with magic animal creature powers.
No, you mess with Cebu.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Were you there?
No, I wasn't there, but I've been around Cebu long enough. You do not underestimate her.
She can turn into like any animal.
Maybe they should have invited her to the.
It would have been wise, yeah.
Okay, I've been
It'd
alright with
good
it. Yeah.
to have a druid along, yeah, I think so.
Will she be where we're headed?
I think so.
Yeah.
The last I saw her, she was a giant pack animal. So
Oh yeah. I opened my book.
Oh yeah.
The reply, you do see a reply in there and says, if you did your job, well, I should hope so.
Hello, waitress.
I just keep that to myself.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, I guess head back to camp.
I think so.
We need to report in.
Indeed, yeah.
I can
Any,
start leading us on the pathway to get there.
any idea like how many days away?
No idea. I just know what trails to follow, what things to look out for. They'll lay a path for us, but it'll be as long as it takes for us to get there.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're done, right? Like we did our job. We're just headed back. Any more loose ends we need to take care of, right? Took care of all the loose ends, didn't we?
There's
think
never
so.
truly any.
Well, I mean, not
I mean-
100%, but
And I just want to say some things went awry, but it's probably one of the better missions we've had.
we were all knocking on
That was
that
one of the
door.
better missions you had.
You almost killed all of us in a single explosive.
But nobody died.
I was close. He
Yeah,
was
but
close.
You're welcome.
Indeed, yeah.
It's a
I was
very
knocked
good
unconscious. I think you were knocked unconscious.
Twice here.
Oh, twice.
I was a
Indeed.
fucking dragon.
You were a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
That was
That's
pretty
impressive.
That was pretty cool.
Hey, it worked this time again.
It did work this time.
another
Your
polymorph.
concentration
It
is
was-
getting better.
Yeah.
A little
I've
better,
noticed
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I've had better training.
And I actually used our dragon for something helpful, like to beat up another dragon.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I was impressed.
Dragon v Dragon.
We
Yeah.
did good, guys.
No, we didn't. But I'm just saying, was that our best mission? Was that
I'd
really
say
our
best. I'd
No,
say
it's not
better.
the best.
Yeah.
It was one of our better.
Again, I'm staring at Sarah.
This was one of our luckier missions.
Indeed.
Look,
Do you typically rely on luck? Is that?
Oh
how
yeah.
that-
I think it's that every time.
It's pretty true, yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
were friends with an Ixie follower, so yeah. Makes sense.
We've had a lot of close calls, but we've had our fair share of losses.
Yep.
And we're all still here.
And there's something to be said for that.
And no innocents were hurt. We completed our mission.
I burned up that letter that I have. Throw it in the fire. The letter from the guard's daughter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't ruin it for me. I appreciate that.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check. Oh god.
So good.
Oh boy.
A roll of 4.
Pretty much everyone saw it. Yeah, with your passive perception.
21.
I just kind of ignore it because he's always doing weird shit.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
Just fumbling with a weird note over there.
Well, I mean, it's already been said, but welcome back. Glad you could help us out of that.
Mm-hmm.
You've been very missed.
Yes.
I feel like I need maybe a better understanding of what's happened in the past few weeks.
I mean, I can't remember, did we tell her about... I mean, I don't tell her
I can
about
tell you the
Valan.
details, and I basically lay out as much information as is, what we know to be true about our training, and then our mission for the woman and losing Valan.
The creepy guy.
Yeah, the creepy guy.
What creepy guy?
The
The one who
wizard.
could replicate himself.
Yeah.
And then obviously I stopped talking to let you elaborate when I didn't experience the Valan part.
He saved me. And I know things, for anyone who doesn't know him, could look pretty grim. But we're going to get him back.
When were you planning on doing that?
I mean, all we have to do is overthrow another kingdom. We've done it before.
That wasn't so much an overthrow as it was we created a situation in which it pressured the current king to step down, and we backed the psychopath who became king, and then we killed him to undermine the very kingdom that was just formed in order for someone else who was more competent, we just didn't like as much, to actually take over power, knowing full well she wasn't going to maintain power because she didn't want it.
Yeah, so by your definition, we've done it twice.
Yeah.
You think that's what it's gonna take to get him back?
He's kind of been taken under the wing by their leadership. So,
Willfully.
As we can tell.
yeah.
Doesn't look good.
I don't think he's on their side. I just think he's playing the only card he had to play.
Why are you killing Bloodhogs? I mean, he's your brother, right?
I mean, we're right now on missions. Every mission we do is an opportunity for us to dismantle this system, and by dismantling this system, we get one step closer to Valan. I mean, he's not my biological brother, but
I wanna hear it from him, but maybe this was his choice. Maybe he wanted to go that way.
You're just gonna let it go. I mean,
We don't know where they are right now.
He could be on his way to a camp, probably not, to be rewired mentally.
We need more information, and we need to get them to show more of their cards. And to do that, we have to rile them up.
How long have you known this guy? Because the people use some underhanded tactics, and I mean they have a secret police force that use everyday citizens, or at least they look like everyday citizens, to infiltrate and manipulate.
That's true, yeah.
Valan is not easily broken.
He maybe is a different Valan by the time we get to him. When he comes to that realization.
guys brought me back.
It's true. Help as an angel, yeah. Do you have any of those extras laying around?
I don't understand why you do anything other than that. I mean, isn't that your sole priority? Aren't you a family? Some family. You just...
Because there is a lot of people at play here. Our family suddenly got very, very big when we joined this rebellion. There are so many people who are at stake now that we have to consider. I literally had to be held back from going after the leadership of your rebellion. I was so angry. I wanted to immediately go out and find him. But
So let's do that.
we don't know what we're up against.
If you can tell me where he is and how we get him, I will go right now. But if you can't answer that, then you're in the same place as the rest of us, which is angry.
I walk away.
I chase you down. I don't let you leave.
I don't chase my buddy.
Chase. Except that guy in the street. He was trying to run away.
Chase him for miles.
Chase it for a long time. Chase it very poorly.
Yeah, I don't let you walk away.
What do you want, sir? What do you...
I want you to understand. I don't know why you're mad. You weren't there.
It's not the same thing.
What is not the same thing?
I mean, the way that you describe this whole Valan situation, you're, I guess at this point, wondering if he's even, I don't know, an ally?
I have known him for a year. I have gone to war with him by my side. I have slept next to him at night. But it does not mean he wouldn't betray any one of us. I don't want to believe that is true. But I have slept beside people who said they loved me more than anything in this world, and they were the first to put a knife in my back. I have to be rational here. We don't know why he made that decision. He walked away freely and uncuffed with a terrifying woman in this kingdom. I want to believe he made a very, very difficult decision to save Stoic, knowing he was putting himself in a very dangerous situation. But we have no idea why he made that decision. We have no idea what was said behind closed doors.
But
I want him back.
you're willing to believe it. You could just...
I'm willing to entertain every possibility. Because I cannot risk believing one thing and not the other. Because if I ever see his face again, I'm going to have to quickly decide, is it a face I run to and hug, or is it one I shoot in the fucking face? And I can't undo either of those decisions. The rebellion has knowledge, and they have resources that we as a little family do not have right now. We cannot go against an entire kingdom as just a bumblefucks. We get lucky, but we're not that lucky. And the only one with luck on their side is not with us. Be angry, because we are too. But I will not risk anyone else who is still standing right now, because I am angry. I've done that before.
takes like a deep breath. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
If you still plan on getting him back, I'm glad that I'm here.
The second we know the locations or the proximity, when we know the terrain, the people involved, we have the resources and the ability to do what needs to be done. I'm on my horse and I'm running to him. But I tell you now, when I get there and I figure out what is going on, he either gets all my love or all my rage.
Go tell Stoic that I'll get him the information that he needs. And she walks away from you.
The fuck does that mean?
And with that, alright, it's the start of a new day, right?
Yep.
Oh, she's brilliant.
I'm gonna sit down in the snow. Get real comfortable. Close my eyes and cast scrying on Valan.
I'm excited. I don't know what's going on with Valan, so I am like.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I am so glad you're back.
Same.
Yay!
I'm excited to use this spell. I wanted to use it. There goes my fifth level.
It's a strong spell.
Yeah.
Real strong spell.
So, as you take some time and
Oh wait,
leave,
I don't think I have stuff for it. Now that I just looked at it.
What do you need?
Well, it says a focus worth a lot of money. I
Oh,
think
it does.
my
It's got a
focus
dollar.
is
It's
like
got a dollar amount.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, you got a lot of fancy jewels.
No, this is like a special scrying item.
Shoot.
A focus.
They're one of those plan
Like,
jets.
no,
Like
like
a
a
crystal
scrying
ball.
ball or
Oh.
yeah.
So close. So
Oh, so close.
I don't know
to
how much
getting it.
holy water is worth, but I did get a bunch of it, and it says that that's an option. So
yeah, I would say, with access to normal stuff, you'd be able to get the other things, and you have some holy water. Like,
okay. I mean, it's up to
you
you.
actually
I
grab
don't
some.
even know what a fall.
Yeah.
You grab some from the bag of holy.
Yeah.
True.
in
Sure
the
did.
Yeah.
Dragon Slayer. So,
Yep.
you have that. You just gotta figure out the focus part.
oh dang.
Oh.
Well, dang. Poop.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think we have.
Sorry.
Try and find him when we can. We'll try and find him when we get the can.
Next time, we'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do this morning before you...
I'd like to see if I can, I guess, kill like a small rodent or bird.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. Can I do that?
Like a little murder in the morning?
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I have a reason behind it.
Make a survival check.
Survival? Alright, I think that's wisdom, right?
It's a skill in your thing.
Not 20.
Dude, you rolled nothing but 20s and 1s on that die.
I know, man.
Wow.
Not 20.
Yeah, I mean, no problem.
No problem.
Pretty quickly, pretty easily. Yeah.
Alright. Do I get like a couple or one?
What are you looking for?
I was looking for either like small like mice or mice and or small birds.
Yeah. I would say with that roll, you find like basically a little burrow of a family of like little snow mice, like
Little snow mice. I
little white snow mice. And
just murdered. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
That's fine.
And I'll
so say 5.
okay. I'll call upon Galaxis and be. Do I know if familiars will eat something, or they don't need anything to eat? But I think as a gesture, I was just wanting to get
I murdered the family of
mice.
Do you eat?
Are you a vegetarian?
Vegetarian.
I love that
know.
you're like, I'm gonna murder these mice. I don't know if she eats, but like,
She eats them.
Find out after the murder.
yeah.
Murder first, ask
Ask for
questions.
forgiveness.
Priority.
not-
That's usually a very Asura thing to do.
Yeah, that's true.
You got some influence.
Yeah.
That's right. I mean, it was a mote of a fire bolt. It was quick.
They didn't feel it then.
You cooked them for
I
Galactus
cooked them
as well,
exactly.
yeah.
They're cooked, very pre-cooked.
All in one go.
I imagine a pseudo dragon would want things cooked.
I'm just saying, Glaxus need it, Barrel need it for you. He's hungry.
I mean, someone will eat these.
Yeah.
I know they won't go
So-
sorry.
As you go back and you kind of reach out to where you can see her kind of perched up in a tree, and offer it to her, she kind of looks down at it for a second and is like,
Oh.
Very cat.
Regardless of you wanting these or not, thank you for everything you did. You helped us tremendously. I'll go on my way. Just shuffle away.
I'll help when you do the right thing.
Indeed. Noted. Good day.
I said good.
I said good day. And I'll go. Bad, do you want some cooked mice?
Those barbecued mice?
Yes, they are extra crispy snow mice.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Thank you.
there you go.
It's like a great traveling snack.
Yeah, it's a little chewy. They're not gamey, but they're good.
I mean, a little
I
bit
would
of
like to
seasoning.
retroactively do something.
Okay.
That doesn't require 1,000 gold.
Sure.
I would say that to you still, that tell Stoic I'll get him the information he needs. Now walk away.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Sending to Valan.
Okay.
Valan. It's Noah. Help me understand. What did you do? Where can we find you?
I think 5 more.
10 more.
I'm back. Just tell me.
I left.
Do you want finding?
Build a snowman?
You wait a moment, and another moment, and another moment.
No.
And don't get a reply.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Oh.
Not good.
Jerk.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Say something. She's right there.
Around there.
Not valid anymore.
Nope.
Nope. I'm afraid.
And she feels the cold of the snow.
Mm.
She walks back with the group.
Anything?
I'll try again.
I don't know if anyone catches it, but there's like, it's almost like Asura always kind of has a little bit of fire in the back of her eyes, like she's ready to like fuck some shit up if anything ever fucks with her. But it's like a sparkle of kind of like this like anxious ready to fuck. I heard what I said.
Yeah.
Her eyes die. There's no light in them.
I walk up to Sarek. Give me the box.
With the chest I just got?
Give it to me.
Okay.
I cast a spell magic on it.
Not the chest.
Oh,
Oh wait, what?
The drawer.
oh, the drawer.
Like, not the chest.
Why do you want the chest?
Oh, that's
Oh,
Just
can I
a
see
wooden
your
box
new
now.
magic item?
that's what I think about you.
Fuck you, Sarek.
That was maybe a
That'd be an OG moment.
That would be so good.
It's like,
You're not Valan. He walks away. That was so funny.
I would not be angry at that.
That would have been so funny.
I would have loved it. I would have loved it so much. You're not Valan. I know.
Oh man.
I laid
And
it.
everyone just starts hitting him.
It's your fault.
It's the player, not the character.
Oh, Lordy.
I laid the drawer down.
The drawer,
on
yeah.
Yeah. On the
What
table.
level do you cast it at?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's tough.
Fourth.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah.
4th level?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as you take a moment and whisper a prayer and kind of weave that divine magic, you release it, and it feels like it went away.
Ooh.
Magic's gone.
Pull the drawers that's still locked.
Yes.
Okay.
Still physically locked.
Yep. Just had to give it a shot.
We could probably break this
I'll-
thing by now, but
I mean, I'll. Yeah, I mean, can I just like pry it? Just look
Yeah,
like.
it takes some time. It just, but eventually you pry it open. Inside,
Here we go.
If it's just nudies, I'm gonna be so mad.
So great.
just drawings,
Yeah.
lewd drawings.
But only so mad. You know.
Secret love letters to the dragon he never delivered.
My dearest Asha,
My dearest.
the sparkle your pale scales. Dost thou knowest I
Somehow-
fondle myself thinking
Somehow
of
still
you.
worse than Cithrus's attempts.
Oh man. Yep. Oh, Cithrus.
Oh my gosh. Alright,
funny.
so inside. Where did I put it? Okay, I don't think I moved it over. There it is. Alright. Inside, you see a set of notes that seem to be discussing a step-by-step and fairly complex set of it's a decent set of papers. Like, as you're looking through it, and I'm just kind of assuming, you know, you're all kind of looking through it, and you especially would recognize it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Not really the spells or anything, but just the fact that it's basically describing very complex, lengthy magic rituals, and
Okay.
and a set of magic rituals and a kind of step-by-step process for creating messenger bloodhawks.
Yes. We got
Big
the
thing.
secret.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I can send this to you in Slack too, but
Okay.
basically the idea
Okay.
is it
Okay.
takes 3 days or 24 hours total work to cast the magic ritual and 300 gold worth of material. Once you do that, you have to shed a creature's blood. You know, typically it recommends you vial it, you know, put it in vials. And essentially you shed the blood at us like one place, and then you go and let the blood you let the bloodhawk smell it there. Then you go to another place with the bloodhawk and basically let it smell it there, and it kind of connects the two. So then in the future, or I'm sorry, you can do it that way, but basically it's 2 locations. So at any given time. So basically, like you shed a creature's blood, you put it in a location, then anytime you let the creature smell that blood again, it will fly to that location where it smelled it the first time.
Got it.
So like if it's a castle, right? Like you shed it at that castle, let it smell it. You take the bloodhawk with you somewhere else. Then when you want to use it as a messenger to get back, you let it smell it, and it'll fly back to that castle.
Got it.
It can have 2 locations in its memory at the time,
Pretty cool. All right.
and using 2 different creatures. So it goes to the location corresponding with the creature that you
Okay.
used. So that way you can actually set it where it can go back and forth between 2 places.
Got it.
If
The location must be fixed.
Yeah, it's a fixed place where it's going to go to the place where it first smelled that.
Smell it.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's fine. I'm just saying we can't have it go from us on the move to
Yeah, no, it's.
You know
It
what I
can
mean?
go
Yeah.
to a fixed location. It can't go to a moving location.
Yeah, that's what.
Right.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
It doesn't find a person
Yeah.
on the move or anything like that. It just goes to a specific location.
It goes, the last place I smelled this thing was
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I go
Yep.
here.
So what you gather also from these notes, kind of toward the back, is a notes kind of describing a fairly robust logistics system that the Crown has put in place around making and shipping these hawks off to different places, kind of measuring out how many are in each one, and like some of there's like an attrition rate because they die or grow old or whatever the case is, and or get shot down or anything like that. And so it's like there's a regular system of replenishment and like increasing capacity to different places because some places need more than others, and it's just a regular logistic system going throughout the kingdom to keep this messenger system in place. And so it's surprisingly robust and the kind of thing a country in total control can pull off.
Yep.
With these documents, I'm going to make 6 piles, and I'm going to go basically every page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and divide them, and each person has a pile, so that if during our journey back, if we get caught, if anything happens, there is no note, like no one person is carrying all of the notes, and we can basically destroy our pile, and in doing so, there is a completely incomplete set of information.
With these documents, we could destroy Twitter.
Jesus. I hate you.
You're welcome.
The files are in the Bloodhawk.
And basically, I've counted it out so that when we bring our piles back together, we can basically do the reverse and make it back to one document again. But that way, if anyone gets kidnapped, you fucking piss on these pieces of paper, you shit on them, you do whatever you need to do.
If I get kidnapped, hold on a second. Let me pee on this document.
I can't go when you're watching.
I get nervous.
Okay. All right. So if there's nothing else, you divide the documents and start mounting up and start
Yep.
heading out.
Yep.
You've been told that basically they kind of have retreated, kind of getting into Garen, like pretty far north. So it's going to be about 5 days of travel.
5 days.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
And you don't know exactly why that's the next location, if it was just the next one in the rotation or if it was circumstantial. You do know that Garen is the one that you've been told is a little more rebellious towards the crown, has been problematic.
Garen. We know Garen.
It is a province.
Yes. No, but
know
our friend, our guy that lives at our house.
The
Shea Dagger.
Shea Dagger.
Is Shea Dagger Garen?
It's a good night. Yep.
Yep. I was like, I know there's a reason Garen is super important for us because of the Shea Daggers.
Yep.
Okay.
So they've been a lot more troublesome for the crown.
Good old Shea Dagger.
So that's where you're headed. You basically are going to kind of skirt through high wind a little bit. And just for this time's sake, we're going to kind of fast track the travel. And the interesting thing is that crossing over into Highwind, you actually do seem to notice a little bit of a difference in the towns and villages you go through. They definitely still share a lot of the same traits, but there is not quite, it's like just a little bit less oppressive nature. Like a little bit less completely miserable. Don't know why that is, but it just seems a little bit lighter than where you've been in like Femoria and well, primarily Femoria is where you've been interacting so far.
Are we going?
With you and Stonegate too, crossing through Stonegate, you definitely see a lot of that in Stonegate too. But
Are we going
harsher
northwest,
in nature.
east, or south? Right, generally.
northwest.
Northwest. Okay.
So, you slowly make your way through across those 5 days, making your way through those areas. Eventually, kind of crossing into the kind of forested and hill-oriented area that kind of marks the beginning of Garen. Eventually, finding your way to where you start running into rebel patrols who put you through the rigors of passage that you've been trained in.
David,
Not in
Wrong side.
Oh, man.
Wrong codes. Sorry, which codes?
And eventually find yourself in what's essentially like a little valley area between two rocky hills and like larger rocky hills where you make your way into it. You can actually see a couple of different caves in different areas alongside these hills where they've set up. And you can see there's a bit of a buzz to the atmosphere as you enter back in. And as you kind of re-enter and make your way back in, getting a couple of head nods from some people who recognize you just in passing here and there. You notice kind of some of the commotion seems to be happening over to your left a little bit further in, as you see what looks like you've kind of come in a sense behind a larger contingent of people dismounting and further along in the process of de-traveling, for lack of a better word. And you're seeing a decently sized group of people with torn and ripped like clothing, dented and scratched armor, and just dirty and some dried blood in different places and bandages and different things like that, of a very kind of beaten up group, but several of whom you recognize as your teachers.
They're back.
And it seems like this group that has been gone for a while now is returning just ahead of you. Not at the moment.
Interesting.
Is Mayor with the group?
Yeah, if you take a few minutes, you do see her, unpacking and has a few bandages herself on, one big one on her leg and another one on her bicep, and all of them looking tired and like they've been traveling for a long time and have seen some stuff.
I'll go over and exchange pleasantries. Good journey.
And she just kind of sighs, in reply, and hugs you.
It's good to see you again, Mayor.
Yeah, really good to see you. Yeah.
Like you made it back in one piece.
Me too. Not everyone did. It was.
Sorry to hear that.
It was really hard. It was a lot.
Everything go okay? You get what you need to get done?
That probably better explained by someone else. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
I don't know. Really glad to see you.
Yeah. No, can you come by the tent later after
get everything figured out. Let's have a chat a little bit later.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Well, glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Talk to you later.
Okay. You see, as you say that, you feel like a hard slap on your back, and you turn, almost expecting Drail, but having to look down as you see Shay, like behind you, with a bandage over one eye. As she's like, "Ah, you survived."
Shay. Oh man, good to see you too.
Yeah.
Everything going
Almost
right?
didn't.
Yeah. What happened?
Well, why don't you come with us? We're probably going to be talking about it.
Okay, going with the rest of the guys?
Yeah, you're just getting into?
Yeah, we just got back.
I assume on some mission or something, yeah?
Yeah, we had another secret mission. Well, I think we achieved it. I think we got everything we needed to do done.
Well, come on.
Yep.
We're all going to have to debrief.
Yep. Alright, let's do it. Guys, debrief. Aegis, I think, wants to talk to all of us.
Yep. I grabbed, I touched Rush's arm, and I gave it a squeeze, and like, kind of dropped my mantle of like looking okay, and then put it back on for him so that he kind of sees like, I'm not okay and I'm gonna need to talk about it later. Because he can kind of read me too well. And then I go up to, is it Aokan?
Well, he as he is like kind of removing a saddle from his dragon, like his
You know, his casual dragon.
Yeah.
Not real dragon, you know.
Yeah.
I know, but it's still cool.
Oh yeah. From Ether.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah, he kind of turns and sees that and kind of gives you a look of. It's like this kind of wordless communication of like. You can see him wrestling for a moment before he finally just nods and. Okay. It's like later.
And then I go over to Aokan.
Okay.
Because I don't think he knows yet.
Yeah. So,
No.
yeah, Alcon is also dismounting, or removing his saddle from his horse, and already, you see some of his other students kind of like trying to help him, and him kind of driving them like with little quips and stuff as you approach.
Aokan?
He turns and looks at you wordlessly.
I hope your trust in Valan has been well placed, and that you trained him well mentally for what he is going to endure until we get him back.
What do you mean?
The Red Woman has him. We don't know if he was captured or if he went with her. He was last seen walking with her unshackled.
The Emerald Dragon never fails to disappoint.
I love him so much.
Asura tastes blood in her mouth when she bites down on her tongue.
We will see what he is truly made of. But if the Ruby Judge has him, I do not hold hope.
Then it is a failing of your teachings and not him. And I walk away.
And you hear him, as you say that and turn away, you hear him from behind say, or it is a failing of his companions to leave him behind.
Here we go.
Asura doesn't turn back to stare at him, but her eyes go completely red.
Yes.
So, you guys collect yourselves, make your way slowly, leading your way to a cave where they've apparently set up for gathering, and where Adris is apparently set up for operations and that sort of thing. And easy. You notice Caladris making her way with not like a magical, but like some sort of staff as she's sort of walking, with her other hand kind of holding on to Lenora as she's kind of like caringly helping her walk, as she seems to be not walking in her full power at the moment.
Gotcha. Kind of using the staff to help walk.
Yeah, she just seems to be not in great shape.
Okay.
Lenora seems okay. But as you make your way inside, and you do see Cebu kind of tagging behind Lenora, like.
I'll walk next to her.
Hi. You're back.
You're gonna talk. Okay. Glad to see you made it.
Well, I didn't go anywhere. You did.
They didn't send you out on a mission?
Well, only to pull wagons while we were, moving along. Unless you call that a mission. Which case, success.
Oh, gosh. I'm glad to see that you did so well. We did pretty good, too.
That's good. I'd like to hear about it.
So, how's everyone been at camp? On edge?
I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, word's gotten round that, we might have a traitor. That's not good.
We don't have a traitor. We have a captured friend.
I hope so.
I mean, you fought alongside him.
Yeah. I don't know people as well as I do other creatures. I don't know. Animals do lots of things to survive.
True. But we're gonna find him. And when the time comes, I hope you'll help.
If I can. And you just see, she's like walking very close, like behind Lenora, like obviously like zoomed in on her, like her being back and everything. And Lenora just kind of turns and kind of puts a hand on your cheek for a moment and gives you a warm smile as she turns back and continues. So as you make your way in, you see where another, another large table has been kind of set up with that map of Lyrandil in the center, and you walk in and you see Adris on the other side talking to Essa, who also looks a little beaten up, and you can see a little bit of concern on him. Yeah, you've learned his emotions are very subtle, but there. And of course, you know the story with him and Essa, so he's obviously talking with some concern. But as you all gather around, he kind of surveys the group and kind of looks you guys over and gives you a nod. He says, "Good to see so many of you returned all right. Though not as many as I'd hoped. First, summary for the first group." And Shay steps forward and she says, "We followed the information down to Jari, and we did find a destination where they seem to be taking him. Where they seem to be taking the slaves. And she kind of pauses for a second, and Essa's like, well, where'd they taken him? And Shay kind of looks at the rest of them and is like, down. And Essa's like, what's that mean? Took him into a facility where there's a tunnel. It's a very well fortified facility, but there's a tunnel that goes down as far as we could go. We some of us, after everything settled, went down into it and traveled for several hours before we turned back. And it just kept going. I don't think, at least for you, Adris, I don't think I need to say where that could be leading. And Adris just nods. And Essa just says, cursed abyss. That means we can't use that info. And Shay says, yeah, I think your plan to spread word of where they were being sent to the people's not going to work, because we don't really know. And Adris is quiet for a moment, kind of looking at this, absorbing this information for a moment, and says, perhaps not. But perhaps so. Mystery can sometimes be scarier than information. We'll have to think this through. And your group?
I immediately ask the guys to hand out all the documents,
Oh, yeah.
or everyone to hand out the documents. And I lay them out back in their correct order. Bloodhawks. How to make them. Their facility blown to smithereens. But it wasn't the only one from that docket.
Not the only one for that docket, is that what you said?
Yeah, because I was talking about because you said that there was like documentation on the back where it was like there was like details on like different locations
Oh,
where
yeah.
these birds have been.
Well, yeah, it was mainly like all these different cities and places all throughout the
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
kingdom. It was like everywhere, and just with like,
Like
it's just
annotations of like
logistics,
yeah. So
All right.
and then I just like roughly guess how many birds there were in that facility and give them kind of a head count. Oh, also we took down an adult white dragon in the process.
You see that seems to get a reaction from the crowd gathered around this table.
Put the horn above my head.
Don't you
Just forget about me. Like the boombox.
You hold it up and you feel it lifted out of your hands as a giant Goliath hand picks it up with one hand and holds it up, and you just hear Drail go, "Ha! Look at this toothpick! Look what you have done!"
Asshole.
This is good. This is very good. Didn't know you had it in you. Good thing I made you run all that way.
Indeed, yeah. I had to do lots of running. Thank you.
He like drops it. Adris says, well done. I did not know that was what you were facing in particular. I knew it would be well guarded. That's quite a feat.
It's the second time now we, and I point to the Folly, have been in a situation where we are asked to walk into some place, get something important, and we find out a dragon is part of it.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Indeed, yeah.
Well, I'll be sure to keep you guys in mind if we run into any more.
I don't like surprises.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can only provide you information I have.
Well, they'll have a harder time with the information that they used to have to share it.
All right. I'm sure you all are tired. I would probably ask one of you to stay behind and debrief me further. Where's Talon?
She stayed behind for us to get out.
You see, like, everyone sort of get more solemn. I hope that's not the last we see of her. That would be a great loss.
Me too.
But she did speak of you in part of the message from Alanya. So he walks over to another table and picks up one of the masks and walks over and hands it to you.
I won't say anything. I'll just come.
Welcome.
Stoic just and then shuts up.
I'll ask one of you to stay behind and debrief me with more details. Same with the other group.
You guys need
The
some
rest of you get some rest, but stay on your toes, keep training. We have a lot of other problems we're dealing with. I'm just waiting for information before we can act. So it'll likely that everyone will be utilized again soon.
I'll stay behind.
If you guys go
Everyone
get
else?
rest, I can do this. You guys, it sounds like you have some things to talk about anyway.
Okay.
And speaking of information, one thing I can tell you all, strangely, I have been listening as best I can with what ears I have and what information I have. And for the first time since we started this rebellion, the Ruby Judge has disappeared.
What?
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
She's off the grid, boys.
That could be bad.
Or good.
Or good.
If Valan got in her head.
Oh.
Yeah.
Told him everything he knows.
Say what?
In her head.
What's in your head? In your head.
Oh, man.
Valan. I'm so sorry.
The fact that you guys did that in such unison.
It's because we share a brain.
You
So we've been friends for too long.
It just,
Oh man.
that's funny. It goes back and
It goes,
forth.
I just do
Better.
What?
Well, I can shoot a sparrow. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go there.
But when you were about to scry, I was equal parts excited and nervous.
Yeah,
I was
Very
like, oh my
excited,
god, what's
and
gonna
I was
happen?
Like, oh wow, that's a big number. So.
Oh man.
Oh wow, that's a big
Yeah.
number.
Oh.
Freaking.
This is why I don't play with magic. It's too complicated.
Oh, we're trying, boys.
Oh.
We're gonna get there.
We're gonna find one.
Yeah.
We got the money right now.
We do have the money. That's
Because
the.
it doesn't consume the item, you just have to have one.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a focus.
Yeah,
It's just a higher value focus.
Yeah.
How much does it cost?
1,000.
$1,000 gold. It's legit.
It's not too bad. I mean, for focus, not a
Yeah,
lot,
because
but
like I said, you buy it once.
And also for it to be not be a one shot is really nice.
Yeah, if it was consumable.
Oh, yeah.
that would be
Oh, yeah, like you shoot like a 300 gold diamond every time you do a
Gold every
we
spell.
love Valan, but we don't love Valan 1,000 gold worth. Price tag on Valan.
You know how important you know how much he's gonna do to get
You know,
it.
what's his face? It's not that bad. You know, we can just keep him around. That's fine.
Also, if Cebu dies, Lyrandel will burn.
I love you. Like I will do anything for
Wait, we know Sura's worth was what, 5,000
Oh.
and now it's only $1,000.
Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely.
We're like, no, that's where we draw the line.
I'm prettier than Valan, so
I mean, that's, yeah.
Oh
it
god.
makes sense that I'm worth more.
So add the Cebu to the list of world-ending
Yeah.
NPC
Yeah.
deaths.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I am with Selena. I will burn
Yeah,
your
Selena.
I will burn your entire idea to the ground.
Aviary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I would have said Storm, but you know.
Shut up.
So the people we
Shut
protect at all costs.
up. I wept, and it turns out she could just come back whenever she wanted. I wept for that character.
I remember that.
I went home and cried.
And just in case
We killed a dragon and it made Stoic miss Loopy.
Oh,
You're right. Just because
love
she's
me, I miss you. Also, we're in your home country right now, so
Are we?
yeah.
Larendale, yeah.
Or at least that's where she was last when she lost her friends.
And then the same thing. What are you talking about? France? Canada?
Anyway, thank you very much.
Bye, love you
We will
guys.
see you guys. Yes, we are playing next week.
Yes.
Yes.
that-
The week after, we are not playing. We had a little
Wait,
bit of
no.
schedule change, but
No,
we
it's the week after, the week
next
after.
We're taking Halloween.
That's right,
Yeah.
So
So
Halloween, we are not
Yes.
streaming.
No,
Halloween,
no
we're not
Halloween.
streaming, but next week we are.
Yeah, follow
So-
us on Twitter. We'll keep you posted.
Yeah, see where what happens
We're on.
with the
Whatever
party
we do.
next, and
Yeah,
we
social
will
media.
be back.
Yep.
All right, thanks.
Bye. Bye. Goodbye.